We're ready to go. We have Claire Minogue from Tuamgraney playing Isabel McInerney from Tuna. So if you can just turn off phones and stuff, is that okay? Now, Claire to serve. Okay, lads, girls. 0 serving 0. Okay. Good shot. Mark 1. Short ball. Okay, side away. 0 serving 1. Side away. 1 serving 0. Or cover ball. Just a slight cover on the line, girls. Just a cover ball on the line, yeah, that's okay. Reserve. 1 serving 0. Mark 2. Side away. 0 serving 2. Mark 1. 1 serving 2. Good shot, side away. 2 serving 1. Good shot, side away. 1 serving 2. Hold on, sorry, that's a point, isn't it? The side away, sorry. 2 serving 1. Mark 3. Side away. 1 serving 3. Good shot, side away. Shot. Mark 2. 2 serving 3. Okay. Side away. 3 serving 2. Side away. 2 serving 3. Hard look, side away. 3 serving 2. Okay. Hard look, mark. That's side away, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. Or, sorry. That play over. To play over. Sorry, guys. Play over. 3 serving 2. Hard look. Mark. 4 serving 2. Mark. 5. Serving 2. Side away. 2 serving 5. Mark. 3 serving 5. Short ball. Mark. 4 serving 5. Shot. Mark together at 5, girls. Mark 6. Mark 7. 7 serving 5. Side away, timeout. First timeout for Clare. 5 serving, 7 coming back. right, girls, are you ready? Take your time. That's great. Okay, girls, you ready? Okay. Okay, 5 serving 7. Mark 6 serving 7. Mark together at 7. Mark 8 serving 7. Timeout for Isabel, first timeout. Okay, girls, when you're ready. 8 serving 7. Short ball, short ball. Mark 9 serving 7. Mark 10 serving 7. Mark 11. Side away. 7 serving 11. Mark 8. 8 serving 11. Mark 9 serving 11. Okay. First serve. Mark 10. Ten serving 11. Harlow. Side away. 11 serving 10 coming back. Second time out for Clare. Clear to serve. 11 serving 10. Best of luck. Side away. 10 serving 11. Side away. 11 serving 10. Mark 12. 12 serving 10. Short ball. Second serve. Mark 13. 13 serving 10. Harlock, Mark 14. Possible game ball, first game, serving 10. Short ball, short ball. Points, first game, well done. Brian, is it 2 minutes or 3 between games? Or? 3 minutes. Yeah. It's okay, it's okay. No, it's just to... And it's Isabel to serve. 0, serving 0. Hard look, side away. Zero, serving 0. Side away. Okay. 0, serving 0. Okay. Good shot, mark. 1, serving 0. Side away. 0, serving 1. Good shot, mark. Together at 1. Mark 2. Mark 3. Side away. One serving 3. Hard side away. 3 serving 1. Side away. 1 serving 3. Mark 2. Two serving 3. Side away. 3 serving 2 coming back. First time out for Isabel. Okay, that's grand. Okay, girls. All right. You have it. Okay. Okay, girls. Clear to serve. 3 serving 2. When you're ready. Mark 4. 4 serving 2. Side away. 2 serving 4. Side away, hard look. 4 serving 2. Short ball, second serve. Mark 5. 5 serving 2. Side away. 2 serving 5. Hard look, side away. 5 serving 2. Hard look, hard look. 6. 6 serving 2. Side away. Isabel Shaw. 2 serving 6. Mark 3. 3 serving 6. Side away. 6 serving 3. Mark 7. Side away. 3 serving 7. Shot, side away. 7 serving 3. Mark 8. Mark 9. Short ball, okay. Mark 10. 10 serving 3. Shot. Good shot, side away, Isabella's shot. 3 serving 10. Oh, hard look, Isabel, hard look. Side away. 10 serving 3. Mark 11. Serving 3. Shot, Mark 12. 12 serving 3. Side away. 3 serving 12. Hard look. No worries. Hard look. Side away, clear shot. 12 serving 3. Side away. 3 serving 12. Side away. Clear shot. 12 serving 3. Side away. 3 serving 12. Side away. Okay. 12 serving 3. Mark 13. Good shot. Mark 14, serving 3. Possible game ball and match point. Well done, girls. Well done. Well done. Yeah, thanks very much. You're great. Fair play to you. You're doing great work, lads.
Semi-final serving will be Mary Jo Morris from on Cashland Glass, Bula Bus. And receiving will be Kate O'Brien from Wengap. Okay, whenever you want to go, we're ready to go at, so 2 15s and a tiebreaker to 11 if need be. Starting at 0-0. And out. 0-0. Short ball. Second serve. Point. 1 serving to 0. Point. 2 serving to 0. Point. 3 serving to 0. Down and out. Coming in at 0, serving to 3. Point. 1 serving to 3. Point. 2 serving to 3. And out. 3 serving to 2. And out. 2 serving to 3. And out. 3 serving to 2. And out. 2 serving to 3. And out. Coming in at 3, serving to 2. Point. 4, serving to 2. Short ball. Second serve. Point. 5 serving to 2. Now the mark and out. Coming in at 2, serving to 5. and out. Coming in at 5, serving to 2. Point. 6, serving to 2. Point. Timeout call at 7-2. You okay with this? Okay, resuming play at Kate serving at 7, serving to 2. And out. Coming in at 2, serving to 7. And out. 7, serving to 2. That's a point. 8, serving to 2. And out. Coming in at 2, serving to 8. Two hops, and out. 8, serving to 2. And out. 2, serving to 8. And out. 8, serving to 2. Point. 9, serving to 2. Timeout call at 10-2. That's your last timeout. Okay, girls, resuming play. with Kate serving at 10, serving to 2. Point. Eleven, serving to 2. Point. 12, serving to 2. And out. Coming in at 2, serving to 12. And out. Serving to 2. A point. 13, serving to 2. And out. Coming in at 2, serving to 13. No. Yeah, I think that was front wall first, just about. Okay, second serve to 13. Yeah, that's good. And out. 13, serving to 2. Goes down, hard look, and out. Coming in at 2, serving to 13. Point. 3, serving to 13. Point. 4, serving to 13. Point. 5, serving to 13. Point. 6, serving to 13. Lava mark and out. Coming in at 13, serving to 6. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Cage, you have to move. Thirteen, serving to 6. Short ball, second serve. Point. 14 game ball, 7 to 6. That was down, that's it. First game, girls. Close up the ball there. Okay, thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Give him a round of applause. It's a good game. Zero, serving to 0. Point. One, serving to 0. And out. Coming in at 0, serving to 1. And out. One, serving to 0. Point. 2, serving to 0. And out. 0, serving to 2. It's the hand out. 2, serving to 0. Hand out. 0, serving to 2. Point. 1, serving to 2. And out. Timeout called. At 2, serving to 1. All perfect. Thanks a million now. I should go to. Mary Jo serving at 2, serving to 1. Point. 3, serving to 1. And out. Coming in at 1, serving to 3. And out. 3, serving to 1. Point. 4, serving to 1. Point. 5, serving to 1. Point. 6, serving to 1. Point. 7, serving to 1. And out. Coming in at 1, serving to 7. Point. 2, serving to 7. Point. 3, serving to 7. Point. 4, serving to 7. And out. Coming in at 7, serving to 4. Point. 8, serving to 4. Point. 9, serving to 4. Ready? Hand out. Coming in at 4, serving to 9. That was good. Point 5 to 9. Point 6, timeout goal. First timeout. 6 serve to 9. Okay. Resuming play with Kate serving at 6, serving to 9. Sharp ball. Second serve, 6-9. Point. 7, serving to 9. And out. Coming in at 9, serving to 7. Point. 10, serving to 7. Point. 11, serving to 7. And out. Coming in at 7, serving to 11. Down. Eight, serving to 11. Point. 9, serving to 11. Point. 10, serving to 11. All that. Going to reserve that. And there are 2 serves, 10 serving to 11. And out. Coming in at 11, serving to 10. Point. 12, serving to 10. And out. Coming in at 10, serving to 12. And out. 12, serving to 10. Point. Thirteen, serving to 10. Point. Timeout called at 14:10. Sorry. It's on the pocket, sorry. Fuck all down there now. Resuming play with Mary Jo serving on a game ball, serving to 10. Hold it. Now, just as a risk of getting injured here. Going to reserve that, 2 serves on a game ball, serving to 10. And out. 10, serving to 14. Point. 11, serving to 14. Now we're going to have to go again. Couldn't get at the ball. Reserve, 2 serves. 11, serving to 14. And out. Coming in on game ball, serving to 11. Sinead. Close up the ball there, girl. Sorry. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Mind the heads. It's gone. I can just leave it in the court there if you want or whatever. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. I think my handball days are over. Oh, she's very, very much. She a totally different second game out of it. Totally different second game. So she'll get the serve now. So Kate, you have the higher aggregate score, so you'll be serving tiebreaker. First player to 11 aces, 1 timeout per player. Ready to go? Yeah. 0-0. And out. 0-0. Point. Very good. 1, 7-0. And out. 0, 7-1. And out. 1, 7-0. And out. Coming in at 0-7-1. Point. Michaela again. 1-1. Point. 2. 7-1. Sharp ball. They can serve. 2-1. Point. 3, 7-1. And out. Coming in at 1, 7-3. That's a point. 2, 7-3. And out. Coming in at 3, 7-2. Point. Timeout called at 4-2. At least it's not raining anyway. It's brighten up okay, you know. Ah, yeah, well, there's a nice change. There's a bit of a stretch coming in the evenings now. It makes an awful difference. That 15, 20 minutes, you feel you're moving away from the winter, you know. You go out for a walk or sit out the back with the wife and maybe have a glass of wine. You know, it's be nice. Like, that's it. Yeah, and she, get in and do the fucking dishes.
The monitor, maybe.
Okay, resuming play at 4:72. And out. Coming in at 2:74. No. And out. Coming in at 4:72. Point. 5:72. Point. Six, 72. Point. Seven, 72. Point. Eight, 72. And out. Two, 7-8. Point. 3, 7-8. Point. Timeout called, yeah, at 4-7-8. They're going to be two great semi-finals. Look at this one here. If you want to throw it against Martina. Martina is some player, isn't she? I remember seeing her the first time I ever saw her was when she was under 13. She was monstrous that time, at under 13. Oh, she hammered us out the door above in Dublin one time. On her own. Yeah. Okay, girls. Mary Jo serving at 4-7-8. Point. 5, serving to 8. Yeah. That was good. Point. 6, serving to 8. And out. Coming in at 8, serving to 6. Sharp. Second serve. Point. 9, 7 to 6. No. Foul serve. Second serve at 9-6. And out. Coming in at 6, serving to 9. Point. 7, serving to 9. Point. 8, serving to 9. Point. Michaela Egani together at 9. Point. 10. Match point. Serving to 9. No, that ball was down. Thank you, Kate. Give them a little round of applause.
Okay, so we are here in Galway for the She's Ace Festival semi-finals and finals day in Moycullen. I'm here, Chris Gavigan. I'm here with my good buddy Ollie Cassidy. Ollie, great crowd here already for the first of the semi-finals.
Yeah, just looking at these buns, lovely cream buns came in there now.
Of course,
I know I'm supposed to be watching the handball, but I just got
distracted immediately by the food.
The cream buns, but yeah, we're here and it's down to the semi-finals here, Chris. We've got Alicia versus Sienna, and it's going to be a cracker of a game. And we've got the great Punches Mahan refereeing, the local boy.
Right, we've got the ladies
refereeing.
semi-final guys.
Punches is in charge
Alicia
here.
McCrory Brackett against Sienna Nicoro and Miha Branagh.
So
Okay, guys. And
Alicia will have the serve.
15,
Alicia
2
had
timeouts per game. Okay.
a good win over
Okay,
Liathróid Heffernan yesterday.
0-0.
She beat Liathróid 21-14 to get here to the semi-finals. Starts with a big serve down to the right.
Yeah,
Good
nice
kick as well to the right as well, Lolly.
Yeah, nice reverse on there. It's dying. That's a lovely ball down the left too. She switched it. That's good play from Alicia.
2 natural hops as well. So Sienna goes.
That's some kill from the shoulder height. That's a lovely
Yeah.
shot.
Away.
Hard to keep it down with that
Serving
ball as well.
one.
Obviously,
Yeah.
the dark blue ball pops up, so Sienna straight into it. Again, didn't have to go far today from home. Only 10 minutes up the road here to Moycullen for Sienna.
And she's going for the Z toss now. It's it down to Alicia's right hand. She's set up with the left kid dog and she fluffs it. I suppose she had too much time and that she got the setup from the serve.
Again, comes back shoulder height.
That's great serving from Alicia.
Alicia
Mark 2.
getting those serves in early. Again, ranking tournaments all weekend here. The last ranking tournament was before the senior championship, so really important. Down the Southern Classic in Liscarroll.
Sharp ball.
2 semi-finals in the men's ranking events, and here at the She's Ace, these are vital ranking points just before senior championship, so don't know if they'll make much differences to the seeds, but sure, all important before the senior championship kicks off is these games. Well dug out by Sienna. Alicia, but that was a really good rally, Ali.
Really good rally, and it
Side away, side
really
away.
both girls trying to move each other out of the centre.
0-3.
Really strategic stuff here.
So Sienna Nicori drives it off the right hand side wall. Alicia just pops it back into the corner.
Side away.
Yeah, Alicia playing with nice confidence here now.
3 playing 0.
Pep in her step.
Alicia drives it down the right again. Just pops it up. This is going to be a big setup off the back one. Sienna drives it out the back. Alicia does well to put her hand on it, but she'll be disappointed with putting up that setup.
0 playing 3.
The second of the semi-finals today, Martina McMahon's going to be playing Fiona Tully. Sienna does well to dig that out. Puts it around the walls.
That's a great shot from Sienna with the offhand. If she has an
Mark
offhand.
1.
Took Alicia out to the middle of the
1
court
playing
and
3.
she got back in.
Big setup for Sienna here. She drives it down the right. Alicia does well to get back and almost digs it out, but just doesn't get her hand on it that time.
Two playing 3.
So Sienna digs it out. Back left. Does well to run that down. But leaves Alicia inside. Kind of cat and mouse at the moment.
Yeah, it's kind of, both players are kind of, haven't settled right yet. Maybe it might be a bit small, but the nerves.
3 playing 2.
Just easing themselves into the game so far.
Mark. 4 playing 2.
That's great serving. And great second shot too.
Seinnteoir looking for a
still
screen
Mark.
serve that probably
Sorry.
could have been called by punchers, but the ball
No,
was
it's
out.
a Mark.
mid.
Sorry, no, it's a Mark. Sorry, Seinnteoir. Mark 5. Sorry, 5 playing 2.
Was she looking for a screen at the second
Yeah.
shot? I think. You know the kill shot. It was up.
Yeah, I thought it might have been a screen off the serve maybe, but it was out in the middle, so it's an opportunity you kind of want as well, isn't it? So Seinnteoir pulls up to the ceiling. He does the same.
That's great play here by both girls. This is great. That ball is travelling with power. Like that ball, they're hitting that ball very hard, Chris.
Yeah.
Side away.
Both girls
2
really up for this.
playing 5.
Then left up off the back row from
Side away.
Seinnteoir.
Side away.
Still
Yeah.
easing her way
5
into the match a
playing
little
2.
bit. Back in around the back row. Seinnteoir pokes it back out to the right. That's a good shot from Seinnteoir.
Yeah. Seinnteoir
Side away.
focusing a lot now on Alicia's left hand.
2
Or right hand,
playing
sorry.
5.
Is this serve going to go down the right again? She's leaving it off though. She's leaving off the back one.
That's another chance off the back row for Seinnteoir. Alicia would be
Mark.
disappointed with that return of serve because she definitely didn't want to leave it off
3.
the back wall again.
3 playing
If you get
5.
that opportunity, you could go around the revolving door.
Side away.
Alicia wearing the Bracky jersey
5
from
playing 3.
the ranking tournament just 2 weeks ago. Where she got to the semi-final, lost to Fiona Tully
Down ball.
in
Side
the
away.
tiebreak there. Seinnteoir ended up
harder.
winning that tournament out.
3 playing 5.
Seinnteoir. Alicia goes to the corner. Well dug out by Seinnteoir. Alicia drives it down the right again. Good movement from both players.
That's a great shot off the
Great shot
shoulder.
from Alicia.
Lovely touch there. Off the shoulder from Alicia.
Good shot. Side away.
She pushed it down with the open hand. Lovely shot.
Side
Real
away.
1-1 shot that.
Elisa Shaw. 5 playing 3.
So Alicia drives it down the right. It's a good serve.
Mark
Yeah.
6.
Popped up enough for her to get a swing on it, but a little short. Drives it around. It's going to pop up off the left hand side wall. Seinnteoir picks it out. Then another good kill from Alicia. Alicia
Yeah.
playing really well here.
She's very good inside. She's really
Mark 7.
taking her opportunities inside. Seinnteoir's trying to keep her off the lines, but Alicia's very good on the lines here now. Yeah. She's dominating the game from the lines.
Sure is.
You can see Seinnteoir's strategy here, trying to keep her back. That's a great shot from
That's a
Alicia.
great
Down the wall.
shot,
Yeah. Lovely shot.
Again, good play from Alicia across the
Mark
board here.
8. Eight playing 3.
There'd want to be a timeout here soon now from Seinnteoir if I was her, because these games are to 15, are they, Chris?
15 points, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Timeout.
Mark
she was listening
9.
to you.
First time out Sienna.
Yeah,
9 playing, 3
really
coming
good start
back.
from Alicia so far, Ollie. Just
Yeah.
going to
Really good shots inside, taking her opportunities, serving well. Even though the serve is popping up for Sienna, it's coming around the revolving door, as you said, but they're going so fast. Sienna's snatching at them.
Yeah. So again, interesting first 3 quarters of the game. Alicia only 6 points away from taking this first game. She really has to push on here, though. She doesn't want to give Sienna any opportunity to pick up some momentum, because Sienna can turn the game very quickly, Ollie.
Oh yeah, she can surely. Both players, like Alicia, can finish a game very quickly too, because she's really going offensive today, and she's putting the ball down, and it's working for her. She'll be hoping to close the first game out now.
Yeah, great crowd here in Moycullen.
Yeah, good old atmosphere here for the She's Ace Festival. It's nice to see a lot of the open players staying on to watch these games as well.
Hanging in there.
Very much so.
Got a question there?
Yeah,
I stuck to my gun.
that was the screen, all right.
Huh?
You were seeing it.
1 second. Okay, girls.
A lot of handball
Yeah,
played in
talk
Galway this weekend between the Connacht Championships and the
As you can see the ball.
She's Ace Festival. So
Okay,
congratulations
to
to
serve,
all the
9
venues
serving,
and the officials
3.
in charge that are making this a possibility.
foul serve.
It's a big serve, but it goes to the back wall. Big kill. Really well read by Alicia.
Really well. She's really doing
Mark,
very good offensive
10.
inside. She's very good inside today.
Yeah, got her feet moving really early
10
to
serving,
pick that
3.
shot. It's
And
one that you can see sometimes people be a
Yes.
little bit short to.
Second serve.
So Alicia hits that just short.
Mark. 11. Yeah, it's just over
I
the
thought that
line.
was
Sienna.
short now.
I saw it. Okay, I'll count for. Good. Okay. Thank you. So it's a good ball. Thanks. Sorry, Sienna. Mark. 11.
Sienna on the
11.
short end of
serving
one there, but
3.
it was close in fairness. Alicia drives it out. Big opportunity for Sienna.
Side away.
The one thing is Sienna is getting opportunities off the back wall, Ollie.
Yeah, she hasn't really settled yet in this
3
game.
serving
You know,
11.
she's not allowed to settle actually.
Yeah.
Like that serve is still up. They're not perfect serves. Like I've often seen her serving better.
Yeah.
She's trying to take I can see what she's doing. She's
Mark.
trying to take the pace off the ball and slow Alicia down a bit on the return of serve and get the setup.
4.
Very clever
4
player,
serving
Sienna.
11.
Sienna goes around the walls. Gets an opportunity, goes for it, just
Hard luck,
comes
hard
up
luck,
short,
side away.
just splits it in.
It's unlucky there. She went for it.
Yeah, things just aren't going Sienna's way at the
Alicia
moment.
Shaw.
Alicia
11
is
serving
capitalising big time. 11-4 here in Moycullen.
Side away.
Sienna again can slowly work
4
herself
serving 11.
into this game. Current world champion after all.
That's better now. That's a much
It's
better
a really
serve.
good serve.
Yeah, it's dying off the back
Mark.
wall, tight at the side wall.
5.
That's a lot better.
Again, good power again from Sienna.
Shot.
Yeah, she's changing her game now. She's gone more offensive now. She's
Mark,
not playing as safe
6.
as she was. So
6 serving 11.
the game has changed a bit now.
Yeah, so Sienna trying to put the pressure on Alicia.
Great toss, great serve. She has a great
That's a
fist
really
kill
good
there.
shot.
She went on. That's a lovely fist kill. She changed her mind. She went underhand and fished it.
Timeout
Lovely
for
shot.
Alicia. First time out.
That's a great strategical
6,
timeout
7
too.
serving, 11 coming back.
That's really good thinking from Alicia, because she knows Sienna's on the up now, and she said we'll break the rhythm a small bit. Really good timeout. Tactical.
Alicia, six just after conceding the last 2-3 points, but still with a bit of a way to go at 7-11.
Again.
But it's still a big opportunity for Alicia to kind of power through to the end here if she can just weather this storm from Sienna.
Yeah, Sienna's starting to play ball now. She's starting to settle. Now maybe that timeout might break her rhythm a bit, but Sienna's changed from defensive now to offensive, and it's working. She's hitting bombs of serves, and she's taking the return. Now if she goes back, she might go back to defensive play after this, but Alicia's hoping to break that run she had with the timeout.
Okay, ladies.
This serve now will tell the tale if she's going to go
Sienna to serve. Okay.
offensive again.
7 serving 11.
So Sienna and Green.
They're looking for you, Chris.
Not looking for me. Definitely looking for Kieran.
That's much better serving now. She's going to go up to the roof. Awkward ball dropping. That's an awkward ball dropping off the roof onto the glass.
Mark,
Sienna
8.
picks up a quick point.
8 serving
Now
11.
she's just 3 points behind Alicia. Definitely the pressure coming on Alicia now to try and break this. So Sienna.
Okay, second.
Is that short?
Second serve.
Goes to her second serve. To Z toss into that right corner. Opportunity for Alicia.
Shot,
She
shot.
flattens it with the right.
Great shot from Alicia with the right hand.
Side away.
The serve was up a bit.
11
It
serving 8.
kind of popped up.
So Alicia goes for a drive down the left.
Second serve.
It's a Z toss as a second serve, and
That's a very good second serve.
Really good second serve.
It's dropping awkwardly
12.
for between the shoulder and the elbow for
12
Sienna.
serving 8.
It's hard to measure that ball.
She's hit one, she's going for it again, but that's going around the corner that time. Alicia just didn't sell into that. Yeah, that second serve,
Side away.
that second Z toss that she's
8
hit,
serving 12.
gave a big opportunity for Sienna. Sienna drives it down the right. Well dug out by Alicia. This is going to be an opportunity for Sienna. Well, good running for both players. Alicia's playing really well, Ali.
Yeah. Very
Side
good,
away.
Very good. I thought Sienna might have taken that opportunity off the back wall, but
12 serving 8.
Alicia's very good inside.
Dug out the back right for Alicia again.
That's a lovely 2-ball pass. That's a great That's a lovely shot from Sienna with the
No,
left
side
hand.
away. You would have missed it. It was gone. It was gone from you.
Caught
Alicia.
Caught the-
Sienna is jaw.
the back. That's a really good shot.
8 serving 12.
It's so hard to do with the left hand too.
Absolutely. That's a really big pick.
Great pick.
Balls up. This could be a cover.
It's a big rally here.
Alicia gets it. Opportunity for Sienna. She takes
Great
it.
rally. Best rally of the match so far,
Unbelievable
Chris.
stuff.
Really good gets. Really good shots with power. That's lovely.
Good shot.
That's lovely handball.
Mark
Both girls playing out of their skin here now.
9.
They've really turned it up a notch.
9 serving 12.
So Sienna composing herself after that big rally. Drives it down the right.
Big serve.
Oh, that's a big opportunity for Sienna. She'll
Side
be
away.
disappointed. She just didn't catch hold of that at all.
Yeah, she'll be annoyed herself at that now. Hand her. She's done all everything
Alicia
right.
Shaw. 12 serving 9.
That looks short.
Yeah.
Mark 13. Good ball. Good ball. Mark 13.
Yeah, I
Okay,
thought that was
confirm.
short.
Okay, we'll reserve that one, so, okay. We'll reserve that one. Reserve it.
So,
Yeah,
big
I just checked, it's a
confusion
short. Okay, we're going, it's a short now. Yeah, I'm calling it now. I checked. Yeah, you have 2 serves. Yeah. It's a short ball, okay. 12, serving,
after a bit of
9.
confusion, going to second serve. Sienna drags that out to the back court. Opportunity for Alicia here. She just snatches out though.
Side away. 9, serving, 12. Side away.
That ball really travelling here, Chris. Both
12,
girls hitting that ball
serving,
awful hard. You
9.
can hear the smack off the glove. They're great
Second
serves.
serve.
They're short, but if Alicia gets that first serve in, it's very hard to return them safely. You know. And second
Great
serve.
big
Jeez.
second serve.
Yeah.
She drives it on the right. Trying to move Sienna everywhere, and
That's working.
it's like Alicia's actually
Mark,
settled and kind of
13.
weathered the storm a bit, Ollie.
Yeah, that timeout did the world of good. Broke Sienna's rhythm a bit.
Short ball.
That's gone short. Some big news from down the Southern Classic. Kyle Jordan has taken out the number 1 seed David Walsh, 15-3, 15-10.
That's a big upset. 15-3.
Statement win for Kyle Jordan. So
Back to
Alicia drags Sienna in. That's another big point for Alicia.
Mark,
Alicia's going to be serving for
14.
this first game.
Possible game ball, first game.
At 14-9. Alicia floats it out into the deep court again. Goes back to the ceiling. It's going to be an opportunity for Alicia off the back row. Can she put this away? She does. She doesn't get it. She gets it the second chance. That's the first game for Alicia.
That's great play. That's great handball from both players now.
Really strong first game from Alicia.
Yeah. Will we have a quick break and try one of them buns, Chris?
Sure, we should. It's all you've been worried about all day.
I'm just worried they might be gone on me.
So, anyway,
We'll have a
that's
quick
the
break
first
and
game
we'll
here. We'll be back in 2 minutes with the second game.
Seinnteoir to serve 0,
Okay, we're back for
serving
game 2.
0.
Right. So Seinnteoir's serving game 2 here now.
Yeah, I think Seinnteoir has to go replicate some of that power game that she got a nice spell with in the middle of the game. But you got to say Alicia was well earned that first game when she was excellent. Gives her a good platform to beat Seinnteoir today, Ali.
Yeah, she's
Side away.
She had a good start. That's beginning that second game.
1.
She set herself up, but that serve was brutal. She won't mind me saying that. She set Alicia off the back wall.
Yeah. But Alicia took advantage of it as well. That's a really good pick from Alicia. Alicia moving exceptionally well. Drives it down the left.
That's a good shot. Pushes Seinnteoir back.
Again, floats it down the left-hand side. Seinnteoir drives it around at the moment. Opportunity for Seinnteoir. She go for it. She goes.
Great shot. Great shot to finish the rally. She let that ball drop well below the waist and murdered it off the sidewall. That's the corner kill right there. Lovely shot.
1, serving 0.
So Seinnteoir back in to serve.
They're coming off. You can't give Alicia Anthem to that left hand. She'll murder it.
Side away.
The ball is just popping too high off the back wall.
Serve 0, serving 1.
And she's making hay with it. She's taking well advantage. That's a great serve. She hopped right into the right hand side. Lovely serve from
Together
Alicia.
at 1.
Big natural. Kicked it to the right into that sidewall. Set up nicely. Alicia does well to pick it. She get back for this one.
Hard look, side away.
Smart shot from Seinnteoir. Hits a 2-wall, dies off the back wall.
1, serving 1.
So straight into 100 miles an hour here from both girls.
Mark 2.
That's a better Z-toss now. It dropped onto Alicia's right hand.
If anything, she just took a little bit of pace off Ali.
Yeah,
just enough to it dies in the corner instead of it zips around. So
she's going to go for it again, I'd say.
She does well to dig that out, but that's again goes back to that right
Good
corner.
shot, Mark. 4, serving 1, coming back.
Again, a
First
really
time
good time to take a really intelligent time out. Seinnteoir was just starting to hit form, and Alicia, she done that in the first game as well, and she quenched the fire a bit with that time out. So really intelligent strategy there.
Absolutely.
It's great to see the two young fellas in playing too.
Straight in. As soon as the timeout's taken, those two boys are mad to go.
Future Paul Brady's.
There you go. Right. Straight after this, we're going to have the second of the Open semi-finals.
Yeah, she's getting shots. You can see her shots coming in there.
The 13s, 15s and 17s finals to be played here in Moycullen. And then we're going to be back with the Open finals. So loads of handball here at the She's Ace tournament. So as Punches Mahan, the referee, calls the players back into the court. Seinnteoir kind of skipped out to a 4-1 lead pretty quickly with a couple of corner kills.
Okay. You ready? Okay, girls. 4, serving 1.
Although she's a Mihal Brannock's club, who's very close to Moycullen, so plays in this court a lot.
That's a lovely natural down the walls. It's just hooked to the right hand side wall. Lovely shot.
Absolutely.
5.
Gotta say the court's in
1.
unbelievable shape here. Like the new lights that they put in are really bright, and the court looks really well on.
Seinnteoir's starting to hit form now. She's starting to find the groove, but she has to, because Alicia is really playing well. She's going for the Z toss again now.
6-1.
6 serving 1.
Shot from Alicia, return to serve. But Sienna drives it down the left hand side. Goes for a big kill.
Yeah, she's really focused now. You can see the look on her face. She's really focused now on this.
Alicia having a hard time moving her out of the centre of the court.
1.
So let's go back to the Z toss. Good drive down the right. Dug out by Alicia.
Awkward ball dropping now here.
Alicia does well to take that out.
That's 2 great shots from both players there.
Oh, what a rally!
Great rally. 2 great shots from both players. Great picks. Very good picks. Look at that. I don't know how Sienna got to that, and Alicia got to it.
That's
then.
outrageous.
I don't know how both players got to that. They're smiling. They're impressed with that themselves, Chris.
Yeah.
1 serving 7.
Yeah, Alicia did well, especially that last one.
Oh, I know how she got. She was well back in the court too.
Yeah. She was diving backwards in that one, so big shot here from Alicia. Drives down the left.
Great shot. Very good shot. Sienna was coming up. She thought she'd go for the fly kill, but Alicia pushed her back. Lovely shot.
2. Short ball.
This comes up short on that one.
See the way that ball warps, though. She's put an awful hop in that ball.
Yeah, she was doing the same yesterday against Neve. When she was getting that first serve in, it was big kicks to the right each time. So an opportunity here for Alicia. Sienna goes and digs it out to the back wall. Sienna just comes up on short of that.
Yeah.
Sat up in front of her, Ollie.
Yeah, she did all the hard work. She pushed Alicia back and she was inside.
3 serving 7.
Just didn't work out.
That looks short. Guessing whoever's going to win this right, the other one's going to try and contest the ball.
Good shot.
That corner kill is it's lethal. Even if you're there for the shot, the angle is unbelievable. Killing in the corner like that, even if it doesn't have to be perfect.
7.
Alicia was on that one, but the angle just got her.
So Sienna back into serve, goes back to that Z toss. Back into that
Great
corner.
toss,
It's a great
dropping
serve.
awkwardly on Alicia's right hand. Lovely toss that. And she hit that one with power, Chris.
8. 8 serving 3.
She'll probably take the pace out of this next one now.
Foul serve. Second serve.
Yeah, hit that one a little bit different, but
She'll come back to the Sal serve now. We were talking about that last night. There was an old boy in America in the 50s. He came up with this serve, and his name was Sal. And they named the serve after him, the Sal serve.
Side away.
And it works lovely with that ball, because that ball, you can take the pace off it, and she drops awkwardly off the glass.
3 serving
But Alicia's
8.
seen it before.
probably might be more effective off the right hand side with Alicia, but so
I'll reserve that, lads. We'll replay that. Just
yeah, Sienna's shaking her head, but that's more in the fact that she overcooked that shot. She's probably looking to drive it off that
girls,
right
ladies,
hand side wall.
it's 3 serving 8.
A little bit deeper. Alicia goes for the serve. This is an opportunity. Just dropped awkwardly, didn't it?
Yeah, I like the way.
Hard look, side away. You okay? You
Sienna
right?
popped to the ceiling there with the left. She used Alicia's power to drive the ball up to the ceiling. Lovely shot with the left offhand.
Okay,
Sienna,
foul serve, second serve.
not really finding the range off that Z toss. Last couple of times she's gone to it, so Lee should be disappointed that was a big opportunity.
Mark, 9 serving 3.
So 9-3. This has been convincing for Sienna.
That's not like her to miss them opportunities. That's a big setup there. It's just the feet weren't set right. No, can Alicia get this big serve
3
in?
serving 9.
She changed it down the right this
Should have
time.
said toss
She's going the
herself.
left toss. As she'd set up for it. Does she want to take the opportunity inside? She does.
Sure does. That's
Very
a really
good inside
kill.
today.
Mark
You can see what
4.
Sienna was trying to do too. She's trying to wrap it
4
around.
serving 9.
So Alicia goes to the Z toss again. This is going to pop around the corner. Dug out. Alicia, again, when she's at the line, she's absolutely devastating today.
Yeah, very good inside today.
She's just flattening the ball.
Both hands too, right hand.
5
Really playing well
serving
today.
9.
So Alicia find a bit of...
That's a great toss. Great toss. Was that 2? No? Maybe she got it. I thought it was 2 bounces, but she must have got it.
Give her the benefit of the doubt there. It looked tight.
That's
Really
great
well
dig
played.
out.
She does it again.
That's great play by both players here now. Great retrieving from Alicia. Great rally. That's a great rally.
Yeah, soft
know.
little paddle kill into the corner there from Sienna.
I don't know how Alicia got to
Great
them
rally, girls,
other
great
balls.
rally.
Like she's
away.
she done great, unbelievable gets there. Yeah, that serve I thought I couldn't see it from up here. Maybe she got. I
9.
thought it looked 2 bounces there, but it
Serving
obviously wasn't.
5.
Just,
It was very, very close.
Short ball.
Short ball from Sienna.
no, she hit the. You should be careful with this second serve. She doesn't want to hit the 3 walls. That was a vital. Alicia needs to get that up.
10.
That was a vital point there. 10
10
5.
serving 5.
She'd be annoyed herself missing that one now.
Yeah, big opportunity. It bounced way, way out. So Alicia drives it back.
Big setup here for Alicia inside. And she's taking it.
Side away.
Again, Alicia not that far away. If she could just pick up an extra point or 2 here, she'd put the pressure on Sienna. But
Okay,
5
girls.
points.
It's 5 serving 10.
You gotta say Sienna's in a commanding position here.
Good serve.
That's
Big
a great
serve.
She needed that,
Yeah.
that serve, Ollie.
Mark 6. Short ball.
Does she go?
6 serving
Guess
10.
she's going to drive it deep off the. That was unexpected. But yeah, I thought she'd go back to the Z toss after
Right
hitting
away.
that first one short, Ollie. But
Yeah, I suppose she tried to
10
mix it up a bit.
serving 6.
She usually has a very good second serve down the right. It's a big serve too.
Alicia pops up to the ceiling.
That's a great
It's a
shot.
really good
Great
shot.
How did Sienna get? Oh, she was
hard luck,
unlucky.
hard luck.
She done well to get to that. That was a great corner shot from Alicia.
Hard luck, hard
Took
luck.
it off the fly and hit it in the corner.
Side
You're
away.
under pressure straight away then. It's a lovely shot from Alicia off the ear.
You gotta say,
Hard
Sienna
luck, hard
moved really well there. Started moving really early to pick that shot.
Yeah,
But
she was unlucky not the ball to hit her there, but
6 serving 10.
so
big serve coming.
goes down the right.
Great
That's
serve.
a big serve.
Yeah, she's a great serve down the right as well. She's serving really well today.
Mark 7.
So Alicia putting the pressure on Sienna here. At 7-10 down. That's
great.
a massive
That's
serve.
a great hop.
That's the serve of the match right there,
Yeah,
Ollie.
very good serve. It's
Massive
a timeout
kick.
from Sienna
Timeout for
here now.
Sienna, yeah?
Yeah,
Okay.
massive natural. Just hugged the left-hand sidewall. As soon as it bounced, it just straightened out.
Didn't
And
come off the glass back wall either.
Just like that, we have a real match on our hands here. Alicia playing as good as I've seen her against Sienna. Ollie.
Oh, very good. Very good play. Very good play. Very good play.
So close here, 10-8 in the second game as we go to timeout in the Southern Classic. Big upset, as I said earlier. Carl Jordan taking out David Walsh in game 1. In the other semi-final, which will be which might be started already. We have Robbie McCarthy against Jibrin Nash.
That'll be a cracker of a game. It's good to see Robbie back in the fold. They've had many as a battle, himself and Dermot, over the years. But it's back to business here in Galway, and Mike Cullen has...
Okay, Alicia, you're serving.
The girls come back in, and it's 8 serving 10.
Okay, coming back, girls. It's
so Alicia,
8 serving 10.
The last 3 points, putting the pressure on Seinnteoir big time here.
We'll see this timeout work for Seinnteoir. She's trying to quench the fire a bit because Alicia's really on fire here.
That's a big second serve. Alicia drives it down the left again. Oh, that's a big shot.
Lovely
Alicia's
shot with the right hand.
Here.
She waited for that lovely off the back wall. Let it drop really low and caught with the right hand.
10.
The right hand is really playing well today, Alicia's.
Short ball.
Yeah, she's flatting ball all over the place.
Yeah.
She's Alicia appealing the serve, but it's a couple of inches short.
Short ball, yeah. No need, no. Short ball. No, it's okay, short ball. Short ball, continue the game. Sorry, Alicia, short ball. It's okay, that's no problem. That's 9 serving 10.
So, very confusion.
Mark, together at 10. Okay.
So very confusion here of the referee.
You were literally speaking 9-10, and she hit the ball as you said 10. And the rule is, don't serve until the ref calls the score.
Okay. Second serve, we'll reserve that. So, okay, we'll reserve that. Okay, 9 serving 10. Okay, we'll reserve that. Okay.
So, So
9.
Little confusion here with the referee.
9 serving 10.
Referee under a bit of pressure here, but so big opportunity for Alicia off the back wall. She flattens it.
Wow, great kill.
Alicia taking no prisoners here.
Together at 10.
With the game on here, big second game on here, lads.
From 5-10 down, when now the scores come together. Alicia on fire at the moment. So Alicia trying to get out of the back wall.
Side away.
So after that discussion, we'll see who can keep their composure. It's all about composure now. Let's see who can
10 serving 10.
manage that stressful situation, Chris.
Very much so. So Seinnteoir going back to a Z toss here. Drives into the right side wall. It's going to be a reserve.
In your ball, just check the ball there, please. Thank you.
That's
In the
gonna
ball
be
again.
another one.
Just check the ball.
Yeah, Seinnteoir taking a step back there into
Okay.
You can see,
the court.
well, you can see the frustration in Alicia,
Okay,
but Seinnteoir's
10
there before she
serve
strikes
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's not a really block.
Yeah. But it's
Okay, foul serve.
Seinnteoir just being on her toes.
Second serve.
Like she's already
10
serving from
serving
there. Do
10.
you get me?
Yeah.
It's hard to get out of the way.
Yeah, you got to go somewhere, I suppose. Alicia.
Oh,
That's a big,
wow.
big
That's
kill.
some shot from the overhand, down from the shot. Took it off the shoulder. That's so hard to do,
Good
Chris.
shot.
Look
11
at this again in the replay.
serving
Off the
10.
shoulder. That's some shot. Very hard to do that.
So,
That serves a bit high. Alicia punished her with the right hand. Yeah.
Seinnteoir, maybe the adrenaline was up a little bit after that big
Side away.
kill. Just overcooked the
10
serve a little bit
serving
and got
11.
punished. So,
Look, can Alicia get these serves in?
Short
No.
ball.
She's really good second serve as well now. Is she going to go down the right with the second serve? She's unbelievable second serve down the right. Now she went the left
the
again.
left. That's a big serve.
Yeah.
Hits the crack. Pops out.
Most people like go kind
Mark,
of defensive
together
second
11.
serve, you know, but she goes offensive second serve. Very good.
So Alicia McCrory
Short ball,
drives it
short
down the
ball.
left. That's going to be short.
Yeah, just cut the line.
So she's appealing the serve.
Short ball. That's okay. I don't have to confer. It's okay. Short ball.
Okay, bit of
Thank you,
confusion with the
Alicia.
referee. Here,
11 serving 11.
Awkward ball dropping onto Leisha's right hand. She did well to get it back, and Sienna goes for the kill convincingly.
Side away.
Both players playing very
Side
well
away.
here. Very good.
Sienna to serve 11 serving 11.
It's anyone's game here, Chris.
yeah, absolutely. So Sienna 11 all
That's a
drives
big
it down the
serve.
right.
That's a big serve.
Mark,
Going under
12.
the ball.
Timeout. Timeout for Alicia. You have another timeout. Your last timeout. Second timeout.
That's a big serve because she hugged the wall,
serving 11
came under
coming
the
back.
ball, forced it down the right hand side. Big time to pull out a serve like that. Scores 12-11.
Yeah, this is anyone's game.
It's a close game. Very close. Yeah. Very close. Great game.
So, yeah, close game. Not much between them here.
Yeah,
12-11. I don't know if you'd have to be Mystic Ollie to call this one.
it's very hard to call it. Very hard. See, Alicia's so dangerous with that serve, and Sienna's starting to serve well as well now. So it's very hard to call it. Who's going to? Both girls under pressure. Probably Sienna's under more pressure to finish this out because if she's going to, Alicia won the first game, so
Yeah,
Sienna's
and
under big pressure to finish this now because she knows she could be out of the.
Hometown favourite here.
Yeah. So the pressure's on her. She's into serve. She needs to close it out to go for the tiebreaker.
So Sienna Nicarine.
Going for the Z toss again. Trying to calm things down a bit. That's a good safety play from Alicia.
So does Alicia get an opportunity here? She drags Sienna out, puts her around the corner though.
Both players trying to keep each other off the lines.
Hand error from Alicia.
Harlock Mark.
13-11. Can we have a tiebreaker here?
13 serving 11.
Sienna really changing the tactics here now. She's going for the Z toss again, slowing the pace down a bit, trying to calm it down. Is she going to go for the setup? She goes for it, but Alicia's there. Another setup off the back wall. Oh, lovely shot from
big
Alicia.
opportunity.
Great pick from Sienna.
That's
Is there going to be a
reserve.
cover?
It's got to be a reserve.
You wouldn't have got it. You wouldn't have got it, Alicia. You were far from it. You wouldn't have got to it. Sorry no. I got to call it, yeah. Sorry. That's the point. Sorry. Okay, 14 serving 11. Possible
Big
game ball,
opportunity for
second
Alicia.
game.
And Alicia's so quick. Got it. So Sienna,
Foul serve.
it's the toss. Sienna's serving for the second game here, Ollie.
Yeah. Now she needs to be careful not to have a second foul here. It's a good serve. It's a good setup. Is she going to take it? Alicia's there. It's a big rally, and Sienna lost her footing.
Yeah, she
Side
just
away.
misjudged the way the ball was going to fly. I think she was
Side
going to
away.
go and fly the ball
She
there,
changed
but
her mind,
Great
yeah.
game,
just-
girls. Great game.
just misjudged where it
11
was going.
serving.
But Alicia
14.
did well to keep the ball. She had. Sienna had 2 or 3 opportunities. Alicia kept it in the game.
So Sienna
Big
drags it
chance here
around
for Alicia. The right
Just-
hand. That's great digging out
that's
from
great
Alicia.
digging out.
Great
That's a
pass shot. Off a
Brilliant
good shot.
pass shot from Sienna.
The home crowd getting behind Sienna now here. She's into
Right
serve for
away.
the second game here.
So can Alicia
14 serving,
keep Sienna
11.
on the court longer? That's kind of maybe increase her confidence levels going into the tie break. Opportunity for Sienna. She
Okay,
does-
good.
Came into the volley. That's the tiebreaker. We got a tiebreaker here. So they're going to have 5 minutes of a break. Is that correct, Chris?
5 minutes, and Alicia's going to have the serve in the second, so or in the tiebreak. So we'll be back in 5 minutes
Sienna serving.
with this tiebreaker. Don't go anywhere. This could be a cracker.
You should try one of them buns, Chris.
Sienna serving
I
coming
bet you
back.
do. All right, we'll be back in 5.
Most aces. Is that all right? Now you can appeal.
Yeah, we're live.
Only can appeal the lines.
We're
You
back
cannot
live
appeal
here
any
now,
decision
and
I make. Is that okay?
we're back.
That's
We're
the
back
rules.
live here now, and we've got the great
only
Morgan
appeal the
Darcy
lines.
watching this
Because-
game now. The
because-
champion himself is.
Because we got 2 judges. We got 2 guys. Okay, Lee.
Okay, we're going into the tiebreaker here, and
All right, guys.
Alicia to
Okay.
serve.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Last game.
Are we going to start?
Last game 2-11.
Tiebreaker here.
I have one 2-11. Okay. One timeout. One timeout. Is that okay, girls? Okay. Okay, Alicia to serve. 0 serving 0.
That's a good shot from Alicia off the roof down to.
Mark. 1. 1 serving 0.
Big serve there from Alicia. This is the race for 11. Race to 11 here, Chris.
Yeah, so
That's a big angle there. Alicia got to it though. She's left herself open now. Caught. It's tough luck when you get caught into the side wall.
Side away. Sienna Shaw. 0 serving 1.
Sienna goes back to a Z toss.
It's a good awkward Z-toss. The pace is coming off it, but Alicia's there. Both players fighting to get in the inside.
So Sienna drags it out of the backcourt. Alicia, both of them going for it
That's
here.
a great
That's a
shot.
really good shot. That's
Great
not
shot
coming
from Alicia, pushing Sienna back.
back. So
Side away.
good start from both girls here in the
Alicia to
tiebreak.
serve. 1 serving
Both trying
0.
to get settled into this tiebreak early. Opportunity for Alicia to fly the ball.
That's a nice fist to the ceiling dropping.
Just Alicia never got hold of that at all, did she?
Look, side away, side away.
Both players struggling to
0
get a
serving
point here now.
1.
It's in and out, in and out. That's a lovely touch. Oh, she'd be annoyed herself for missing that now. She's
Hard
looking
up.
up, but
Yeah.
Mark.
she was getting them earlier on, Chris. I suppose
Yeah.
that's tiredness, I suppose.
It's just a slight lapse in concentration, isn't it?
Yeah.
Together at 1.
The crowd really enjoying this tiebreaker so far, Chris.
Very much so. So Sienna runs around the backcourt.
It's a good pass down the right. It's a lovely touch. Took the pace off it. Floated it down the right
Alicia
hand
just
side.
put too much off the back wall there,
Together
didn't
at 1.
she? To give
Oh, sorry.
Sienna
Mark. 2. 2 serving 1.
back with the Z toss. Opportunity for Alicia. She
Great
takes
shot.
it.
She took the opportunity and she gave Sienna the opportunity off the
Side
back wall,
away.
but Sienna played a bit too safe there and she overcooked it off the back wall. And
She took the bun off you.
she took the
1
bun off. Yeah,
serving
exactly.
2.
Did you get your bun between the games?
I got a lovely chocolate sweet of Morgan Darcy there and I didn't get a chance
Together
to eat
at
it.
2.
But I'm going to eat it now. It's in my pocket. Melting.
Alicia
Sharp
drives
off.
it down the left, hits it short.
Now Alicia's a really good second serve. If she can get it in, it's just off a bit. It's a lovely paddle.
Good little paddle, isn't it? Opportunity for Alicia. She goes around the walls that time.
That's a really good shot, dropping onto the right corner. That's a lovely shot from Sienna. Probably the best shot of the tiebreaker so far. Lovely defensive
away.
shot with the fist to the ceiling.
2 serving 2.
Sienna Green goes back to that Z toss. Opportunity for Sienna. Can she put it away? She does. She plants it in the right.
Convincingly put it away, Chris. There was no picking that. You'd need a shovel.
Mark.
Even at that, you haven't seen a shovel in years.
3 serving 2.
Sienna back to a Z toss again. Alicia
Going for the paddle again. She was
just
getting
going
them
for that
earlier
little
on.
Flat
Mark,
paddle
Mark.
to the left.
4.
Just maybe a little
4
bit of tiredness
serving
showing there on
2.
Alicia. So Sienna getting a lot of purchase out of that
Mark.
Z toss
Yeah,
into the
that's
right
5.
corner, Ollie.
That slow ball is really bothering her onto the right hand
5
side there.
serving 2.
Changes it up and goes for the fly this time, but you can tell by the
Harder.
reaction
Mark.
that serve is really giving her trouble at the moment, Ollie.
Yeah,
6
she'd want to be taking a
serving
time out now
2.
to try and quench the fire a bit here. She's letting her up to 6-2. She'd want to be.
Sienna goes to
that was
fly
a good
kill him.
opportunity. Morgan would have
Side
flew
away.
that one. He'd have taken that after fly.
2 serving 6.
So
Short ball.
Alicia not really getting her first serve in at the moment, Ollie. She goes for her second serve.
Yeah, is she going to go for the Z-toss or is she going to go straight down the right? It's hard to judge it. That's a good one. Oh, great shot from
Sienna.
Sienna to push her down. Look at that. She took her out the middle and took that. That's a great.
Sienna playing much more controlled handball at the
she's,
moment.
Side away.
she's setting herself up.
Sienna Shaw. 6 serving 2.
That's a
That's a
great
really
shot.
good
She
shot.
caught that one lovely.
Yeah, it changes it up.
Ah, yeah, it was
Side
intelligent
away.
stuff. She knew
Side
Sienna
away.
was trying to slow the ball down and drop it onto her right hand side. She took it with the kit dog off the ear. Caught
2
Sienna by
serving
surprise.
6.
Lovely shot.
So Alicia, can she make it, drag herself back into this? 2-6 down. She's still got loads of time. So Sienna.
Big
Leaves
set up here,
one.
Chris.
Yeah,
It's an
big,
awkward ball
big set up.
dropping.
So Sienna goes around the walls. Alicia digs out of the back left-hand corner. Opportunity for Sienna around the
Oh,
corner here.
she's
That's
very
a big
patient,
drop.
Sienna, isn't she?
Yeah.
She put it around the wall, she put it up to the
Side
roof,
away.
and when she
6
got the
serving
opportunity,
2.
she took it.
Timeout to Alicia. 1 minute, girls. 6-2 coming back.
6-2 coming back now. So we've a great match here. We've a second semi-final here coming with Fiona and Martina coming up. So great handball, plenty of handball left here.
They have 2 timeouts.
Oh, apologize. I didn't know that. I was told the rules. I was trying to.
Martina versus Fiona is coming up now in the next semi-final. Martina McMahon and Fiona. That'll be a good game too.
Okay.
Oh, great games of handball now so far. Great games. We're just in a timeout now here, and Alicia's going back in, and Sienna's getting ready to go back in now. And it's who's serving, Chris? Is Alicia serving? Who's into serve? I think it's Alicia, is it?
Alicia's to serve. Yeah, so Alicia will be back in serve.
Okay.
Okay, ladies. It's 6-2 coming
Oh no,
back.
it's actually Sienna. Okay,
Now,
so it's
you've
6-2.
got- Actually, it's been changed now. There's 2 timeouts if need be.
2 timeouts,
need
games to
be.
11. Okay.
Okay. Okay. 6.
No, I think it's Sienna. I think
6
it's Sienna.
serving 2.
Sienna's serving, so 6-2. Let me see now how's this going to go. Is she going to go down the right? Straight power serve down the right.
Yeah,
Short ball.
short.
Short ball.
Oh, is she going to go to the Z toss? She needs to hit that with a bit of power, Chris, because Alicia will come up, move up, and fly it with the left. Will she put a bit of pace on it this time?
So she's going back to the Z
Yes,
toss.
she does, and it's dropping for that right hand awkwardly.
Yeah, Alicia not really catching
Mark.
hold of that Z toss when it comes
7.
around fast at the
7
moment.
serving 2.
This Sienna with a sizable lead at 7-2, only 4 points away from getting to the finals here.
That's a great shot with that overhand.
Good finish from Sienna.
Yeah, great shot.
Mark.
Great shot there with
8.
the left hand. Lovely finish.
8 serving 2.
She's really calculating this handball here now, really. That's a great get from Alicia. I thought that was gone. She does a great get.
Good
Big
shot
get.
side away. 2 serving 8.
It's a lovely shot from Alicia. Hug the wall.
Yeah,
Hug tight to the wall.
Alicia has
Mark,
to start moving the
3.
needle a bit now to get
Three,
to put some
serving
pressure on
8.
Sienna. Sienna just kind of floating around at the moment. That's a great serve.
Great serve.
She
big
needs
serve.
more of that. Ali.
Yeah,
So
there's a bit of insurance on that one,
Mark,
is right.
4.
So 4-8. Can Alicia pull Sienna into a bit of a battle here?
That's a good shot, dropping onto the right hand. Sienna set up now in front. She's really working that right hand, Chris.
Absolutely. So Sienna flicks it around the corner.
That's a
a
great
big
shot from Alicia, but it's up.
Cover. Replay that. Replay the ball.
Punches goes that as a reserve.
Alicia to serve. 4, serving 8.
So 4-8. That's a big service again.
Big setup. She takes it down on one knee. Lovely shot. She got really low for that. She made sure. Bang.
So-
Lovely shot. Textbook
5.
stuff.
So Alicia find a little bit of form here. If you're Sienna, do you try and take your time out to disrupt
Definitely
it?
take a time out. Just to calm things down. I'm surprised she hasn't taken one by now, but if Alicia gets another point on the board, I'd say it'll be a time out. Oh, lovely shot. She let it drop so low. And
If
great
Alicia
shot.
could do it, Sienna could do it too.
Ah, great
Side away,
shot. That was
side
an
away.
awkward ball. She kind of fell awkwardly on it.
8.
Great
serving
shot.
Down to one knee and
Yeah.
flattening it in the corner. So
She's going for the serve now down the right. With power. It's a good
It's a
serve.
good serve.
She's set up off the back wall. She is. She's going to go for it. Oh, down the right again. Now
It's a
she
big
needs to take
opportunity.
one of these opportunities.
that's a great
better.
pass.
That's pass. That's kill for show. Pass for dough. That's right there. Great pass
Mark.
shots. Two good pass
Mark.
shots there.
9. Second time out for Alicia. Last
Alicia's
time
gone
out.
for it.
Coming
Last
back
time.
last 9, serving 5. It's two timeouts. 2 timeouts, I've been informed. Of Chris.
So we've got a good game coming up here now, and the next semi-final is coming up, and the girls are getting ready. Martina's in the house, and Fiona is getting ready. So we've another cracker of a game coming up here now. But this one isn't over yet. It's 9-5, and it's all to play for. All to play for. Alicia's getting back in now, and there's great atmosphere here. The crowd is really enjoying this first ladies semi-final. Okay, we've got 2 players back in now, and I think it's Sienna to serve, and it's 9-5. Let's see what kind of serve is going to come up here now.
Okay, ladies, when you're ready.
She's going to go down the right.
9, serving 5.
She's going to go down the right, and she's going to take a bit of the pace off the ball. Big setup here off the sidewalk. She goes for it.
Big
That angle
shot
is
from
unreal.
Sienna.
Even if Alicia's there, the angle is killing her off the sidewall. The corner kill is so.
Mark.
It's such an effective
10,
shot.
serving 5.
It's
Possible
underrated.
game and match point.
Big serve coming here, Chris. Big point. If she gets it. Oh, it's
well
unlucky.
done.
Alicia went for it. Fair play for her. She went for the setup
Yeah.
and she missed it.
Guys,
Great game. Great game.
I thought Alicia was excellent throughout that game. Sienna showed a lot of control to keep herself playing really steady, but
Yes.
I say Alicia put on some unbelievable handball
Yes.
there.
Oh, great game. Great game.
So big win for Sienna.
Talk about
Great game. I might get one of them buns now, and we'll have a quick break and a cup of tea, Chris. We'll
That's
be
it.
back for the next semi-final. We'll talk to you soon.
Okay.
Okay, the girls are just getting the match ball here, and if you've just joined us, we've got the great sledgehammer Chris Gavigan in here in the commentary box. Peter told me to call him by his right name last night.
Is that right?
He was a bit upset I wasn't calling you by your right name.
Oh, well, but you called him French toast,
French
which
toast,
is
yeah.
It's not like I'd call you pot roast or anything like that.
That's right. But what do you think? We had a cracker of a game the last match here.
Yeah, I thought, to be honest, I thought that was an excellent standard of handball across the board, and I thought that Seinnteoir just kind of worked her way into the match really well. But this could be a pick-em as well. Fiona Tully's been playing really well the last couple of months. Won the nationals, got to the final in Bracky. Played really well at the Killshot tournament in King's Court. So she did really well in the shootout, and obviously she was playing with the men's ball that day. So Fiona's playing really well. And then Martina's taken a couple of months off, taking a little mini break. She was undefeated last year.
Happy to get going?
So
yeah.
I know she's got ambitions to go again this year.
Okay, folks, the second semi-final.
As told me yesterday, her
Representing St.
training
Coleman's
partner was taking a big
serving
injury in Pat.
Fiona
So
Tully, all of us.
Pat's here today as well. Pierce Lawler gets
Receiving
us.
and representing Broadford is Martina McMahon.
So Pierce gets us underway here in
Everyone go
Moycullen.
at 0. Sorry, I have two lines persons, just in case you query anything. Morgan and Gavin. Okay.
So
0 serving to 0.
So Fiona Tully from St. Coleman's to start us off here. Martina getting Fiona into the backcourt straight away. Then
Some
goes for
power
that
from
big
that, some power kill from the kid dog.
Yeah.
Gee, Fiona started off great.
Zero,
She did a good
serving
serve
to
down the
0.
right. Martina going for them power serves down the
Martina,
left. Her
point.
signature shot, isn't it?
Martina's unbelievable. Probably the purest striker in handball.
1 serving to 0.
She's a lovely style of hitting that ball. Look at that for power. Takes nothing out of her either. She's going for the juggler straight away. Look at that.
That's exceptional from Martina. Again, a big setup off her left and taking it away straight away. So Fiona pushes Martina back.
That's a great pass from Fiona.
No.
That's a lovely shot. Now when Fiona turns it on, if she can
Coming
turn
in
it
at
on here
0
today,
serving to 2.
she's one of my favourite players hitting that ball, I have to say, because she's two ambidextrous hands, and that's a good serve. Down to the kid dog. Lovely serve. She came over the top of the ball and forced it into the left hand side.
Front line. 1
So
serving
Fiona
to 2.
getting off the mark
Serve.
here early.
Second serve.
This is
One,
started at a
7-2.
fair pace, Ollie.
Oh, it's great pace. The standard here is unbelievable, because these four girls in these semi-finals, they've been hitting that ball. They're murdering that ball.
Yeah, gotta say
Point.
this is the pinnacle of female handball here in Ireland.
In the world, I'd say, Chris, this is the cream. This is the
100%.
cream here.
So we have 4 of the best players in the world here on display in Moycullen.
That's a big serve from Fiona.
Well done
Martina
to
did a
flick it
lovely shot flicking to the ceiling from Martina.
Opportunity for Fiona.
Yeah.
Fiona does well to track that one down as well, but
Yeah,
Martina uses her power,
As you
drives it down the
said,
left.
as you said, that was an opportunity for Fiona, and she just let
Coming
the
in at
ball
2,
up a bit. She
serving
needs
2.
to take them opportunities
Absolutely.
against Martina. That's a great serve, but it was short.
Short ball, thank you.
But she had Fiona going the wrong way, hadn't she? It was a lovely serve.
Second serve.
So Martina, no doubt she's got ambitions to go undefeated this year again after.
That's a lovely pop to fist to the ceiling. Fiona goes offensive with it. This is a really great match here.
So Fiona digs it off the back wall. Martina pushes her back again.
That's a great passing shot, but Martina's there. Fiona really up for this match. She's turned up today, Chris.
Absolutely.
2 serving to 2.
Scores come together. Fiona drives it down the left.
Murder
It's a
that
bit
ball. You
short.
can hear the ball cracking up here.
Short and the front line.
So
Second serve.
second serve here.
Going for the Z toss down to the right hand side, and it's a good one. Big chance here for Fiona to finish it, but she's not. She's leaving it up for Martina. She didn't leave that one up though.
No. Big opportunity off the back wall, and Fiona takes it.
3
So
Serving to
Fiona's starting really well here. That looked
lovely
good.
shot.
I think that was. I thought that was good. Good point. That's a point. Just crept over the line. 4, serving to 2.
Referee a little bit unsure. That one called it good. The lines judges
Point.
were agreeing anyway.
5, serving to 2.
So Fiona flying it here early.
She's gotten it off to a great start. Look at that.
Point.
She's playing with conviction here.
Big time.
I can see a timeout coming here straight away. Like Fiona's reeling off points here.
72.
I've never seen her playing so well starting off here.
She's kicked into gear straight away.
The serves are unbelievable. They're dummy serves. She's head faking to the left.
So Fiona does well to run that down. Martina drives it
Great
down the
shot
right.
from Martina. Great shot.
Fiona pokes that up. Martina just doesn't get there though. Fiona looking really sharp.
Yeah, Martina's going to take a timeout here, I think.
Timeout called at 7-2.
Yeah, she needs to stop Fiona's rhythm here because Fiona started off like a freight train here.
Yeah, anything around the lines Fiona's putting away.
Oh,
so
she's really up for it.
looking really good so far. And I gotta say, Martina finding it hard to keep Fiona away from the lines, if anything. So I'd say the court here in Moycullen is in an exceptional state. They're played loads of games here over the weekend.
Yeah, lovely heat. No need for the jacket or the hot water bottle here today, Chris.
I know that they put a lot of work in to replace all the lights into new LED lights, and the place looks really bright. So fair play to everyone in Moycullen that's been involved with the club. The place is looking fantastic, and I know they've got a thriving club here. So
Okay, time in.
as we're getting back, back to the match here.
Okay, resuming play at Fiona serving at 7, serving to 2.
So Fiona back into serve.
It's a big serve down the right. I love the way Martina pops it to the ceiling. That's a great shot. Great fish shot to the ceiling.
So Fiona drives it down the left. Opportunity for Martina, but just doesn't get a hold of it.
Big setup here now for Fiona. Is she going to take her time and get it? No, sometimes them
just
slow
not-
balls, they're
Yeah.
very hard to get at because you can
If
rush
anything,
them.
you can rush them. Yeah, you can see that she actually just moved on top of the ball a little bit
Coming in
too
at
quickly
2,
there.
serving to 7.
And that was a good timeout, a strategic timeout. Martina's back into
That's a
serve.
big serve from
Big
Martina.
serve from Martina. And a big kill.
Point.
Big serve, big kill. This is more the Martina we know now. This is what's...
Absolutely.
3, serving to 7.
So Martina working right back into that.
Fiona did well to get her hand to that serve. Is it?
Fiona's working really hard to get in there, doesn't she?
That's a big angle. Awkward ball dropping onto Martina's hand.
Hold it.
Yeah. Fiona.
Try and take a step.
Little
serve,
bit of a
2 serve,
clash
3 serving to
there.
7.
So
Big serve.
Point.
Great
that is
serve.
a
love the way-
fakes to the right
Yeah,
as well
she
with her
dummied
feet.
a lovely shot.
4,
Lovely shot.
7 to 7.
Kind of made Fiona make that half step to the
Chart.
right as well. So
Second serve.
at 7-4, things are just looking a little bit tighter straight away. Martina goes for
Point.
point.
Yeah, Fiona knows she had a good offensive shot there and she went passing instead.
5, serving to 7.
She needs to
Just
go
like
back.
that, after all the good work Fiona's done, you gotta say Martina, a minute or two,
Point.
straight back in the match, isn't she,
Yeah,
Ollie?
Fiona's going to take a time out here, I think. Calm down things a
Timeout
bit.
called at 6-7.
Yeah, as you said, Martina can reel off points in
Yeah.
seconds. Like, you
It's
know.
again, just going bottom break.
Bottom break, serving and kill.
Makes the rallies very short.
Yeah, she makes it look so easy. Like it's not easy.
Yeah, savage striker of the ball. So in the final, we will have Seinnteoir TG4 playing the winner of Fiona and Martina here. Lots more female handball to be played here in Moycullen today with the 13s, 15s and 17s finals as well. We've got an exciting programme of senior matches going ahead in the championship in the next couple of weeks. So Martina creeping up on Fiona here. Ooh, it's going to be a reserve.
Take a minute.
Martina there. Do you want to explain that one, Chris?
I don't know. If anyone that knows handball knows that Pat had an eye injury over the last couple of weeks.
Good.
And
sure. That's what the goggles are for.
So
okay.
I'm sure
Reserve,
it's
2
a bit of a heart
serves,
and mouth
6
moment for
serving
Pat.
2, 7.
Sharp
Sharp ball.
crack.
Thank you. Second serve.
Yeah, she said, I'm okay, Pat. Don't worry about it.
That's it.
Pat, a few months ago, got a ball in the eye.
Yeah,
Very serious injury, Chris.
very serious injury. But from chatting to him yesterday,
Coming
I
in
say
at 7,
he's
serving
shown
to 6.
an unbelievable attitude to losing the sight in one eye. It's a massive credit to him. But
That's a big serve from
Big
Fiona,
serve.
just dropping onto
she needed that.
Martina's offhand.
So
8, serving to 6.
Fiona getting back into the zone here. Drives it down the right. Martina pops open to the ceiling. Fiona digs it out. Goes around the corner with it. So
And out.
good shot from Martina.
Yeah, it's a lovely angle. Even if you're on it,
Coming
the
in
angle
at
gets you. It's a
6,
lovely
serving to 8.
corner kill.
Yeah, Fiona couldn't do much with that. In fairness, when she did, it was kind of popped up off the back wall, but it's a
That's
really
some
good
kill.
shot
Point.
for Martina.
Martina's starting to hit form now. She was a bit rusty at the
7,
start, but
serving to 8.
she's starting to hit form now with the serves and everything.
She has such a dominant serve, puts her under such pressure. Does well to dig that out.
Yeah. That's a big shot from Fiona down the right. Lovely
And out.
pass shot. Great shot of down the right.
Pierce looking. Yeah, Martina
8,
during the rally was
serving to
looking for a
7.
reserve there. Didn't get it.
That's popping up onto Martina's left hand.
We're going to go again there. We're going to reserve that.
Yeah, probably the right call
You have to go in around.
Yeah.
because Martina's still got her hand on it.
Yeah.
Reserve, 2 serves.
Not
8,
much
serving to
Fiona could
7.
do.
Fiona needs to keep that serve a bit lower.
Oh, that's a
It's
good
coming
serve.
off the back wall though. She needs to let it drop a bit lower. That's a great shot from Martina. Push Fiona back in the back
Fiona
foot.
does well to dig it out. Doesn't make
down.
it there.
Great pick from Fiona. But a great shot from Martina
hand
to
out.
push her back. Took her out to the centre. Lovely shot.
So Martina
Coming at
McMahon,
7, serving to 8.
current All-Ireland senior champion. The 4-wall code.
Lovely fist to the ceiling. That's a great shot. Great shot from
And out.
Fiona, and you can lose it off the back wall sometimes when the ball hits the ceiling.
8,
It's an
serving
underrated
to
shot,
7.
that fist to the ceiling. There should be more of it.
Fiona goes to a Z toss this time.
Again, there's that fist to the ceiling.
Nice little dump from Martina. Puts Fiona on the back foot. That's
Great
really good
retrieving
hands
from both
Fiona.
girls.
Oh,
Jeez, that's
really
great.
good.
Great rally, great
And
rally.
out.
Very good play. Very
Good
good
rally
play.
from both players.
Good rally. 7, serving
His
to
first
8.
game on the knife edge here at 8-7.
That's a great serve from Martina.
Good.
Dies. It bounced twice before it hit the back wall. That's a big serve.
Michaela Egahocht together at 8.
We've the couple of focal here. On a gate looked here, you hear near a gate in Moycullen. You can hear the couple of focal coming out.
Yeah, we're going to go again.
Go again. Martina put her hand up.
Yeah. Couldn't see the ball coming.
So
That's good, fair
Together
play.
at 8.
That's a big serve. Shit, Fiona going the wrong way. Fiona did well to get a hand to that.
unbelievable recovery from Fiona there. So Martina, and then drags Martina into the
And
back
out.
corner, to that back corner. Now Martina would be disappointed she didn't just pop that back up, but I would say that was really good from Fiona. Got her feet moving really quickly.
Yeah, big recovery. And
Together at 8.
Fiona's trying to focus on Martina's right hand, if she can, because that left hand is like a trig hammer.
Drives it down the left that time.
Yeah, the serves are popping off the back wall. They're not keeping low enough. Now an awkward ball drop, and can Fiona do something with this setup? She's set up Martina with the kit dog. You can't do that.
Opportunity for Martina.
That's going to be a
That's
replay.
going to be reserve as well.
Going to be a hinder ball anyway.
Few messy rallies here, Ollie.
Yeah,
Reserve, 2
Waiting
serves.
for someone to kind
Together
of
at 8.
put a string of kills together again.
Hold it. Hold it.
front line, is it?
Yeah, I think so.
No one going to say. Front line. Second serve. Together at 8.
That's a good Z-toss. That's a lovely Z-toss. Just dropping
Point.
enough to impede Martina's right hand from swinging, and
9,
dropping between
7
the
to 8.
shoulder and the waist at an awkward height. It's a lovely serve, that.
So Fiona going back to the Z-toss again. That time she didn't
And
put it
out.
into the corner.
Yeah, it didn't go
Drop
deep
inside.
enough. It's very hard to judge that when you're
We-
serving.
Yeah, when Martina has the opportunity just to let fly as well.
Gavin Buggy is the right way of serving that ball. He can serve it
Coming in at
10,
8.
10 or
serving
11
2,
shots,
9.
perfect.
Oh, he's
I'll have to talk to him after how he does that. It's a good serve. That's a big serve from Martina.
Martina goes big opportunity again. Fiona does
How
well
is
to
Fiona
get-
getting them balls back? There's power. Now a chance for Fiona to go for it. Oh, what a shot from... Lovely shot from 30 foot out, bang. It was a big risk, big shot.
Yeah,
It's
after
hard.
2 unbelievable picks as
Yeah.
well.
Coming in at 9. Serving to 8.
It's hard to kill a ball like that when there's a player in front of you that put you off, but Fiona went for it and got it.
So Fiona Tully back in to serve it. Point up.
Yeah, it's not going deep. Look at she lucky enough.
Hinder ball.
It's that
Take the
serve
ball.
isn't going deep enough. Martina's getting set up. She needs to push that serve
Tapping up
back
that,
deeper.
yeah, okay. Reserve, 2 serves. 9 serving to 8.
That's a bit deeper this time, Chris. It's coming off the back wall.
That's a good shot
Yeah,
from Martina.
great pass shot down the right. The right hand, lovely shot. She won't wound up
8
and
serving 2.
didn't
9.
come off the wall for Fiona.
Shot ball.
Trying to get back into that rhythm of that serve and kill style that she was doing early in
Second
the
serve.
game. But
At 8-9.
as I said, this game's on a knife edge, and
That's a
Either
big serve
player can
too.
go
That's
for
a
it.
good serve. Martina's
good
doing
serve,
it down the
Point.
left now with the Z-toss. Dropping to Fiona's.
Michaela Igany together at 9.
the scores come together again.
That's a great serve.
That's a
Dropping
great serve.
awkwardly. That's
Like-
2 in a row now. That's a lovely
So
serve.
Fiona takes a time out trying to break
10, is that
this
a timeout?
rhythm.
Yeah.
Okay. That's your second timeout.
For the first time in the match, Martina goes ahead.
It's a good time to go ahead at 10-9.
Yeah,
It's
gotta say, both players playing exceptional stuff. So, as you see, Pat and Martina in conversation.
news just in there from Liscarroll. Nash has won the tiebreaker 11-3.
11-3 to
The local boys are here wondering how did I get here, who invited me, but I'm trying to explain to them I'm a very important person. I'm around a long time. But I know the good old banter here from the lads here blackguarding me. But
You're well used to that.
yeah,
if they were saying nice things about you, then
The
you'd be
great
worried
Martin,
on.
the great Martin Keneally asked me, who invited you here? But
You'd be worried if people were being nice to you.
yeah, that's it. No, the two girls are back in. We're zooming play. What do you think, Chris?
10, serving to
I think
9.
Martine is starting to hit the front now.
Yeah, she's dangerous when she gets to this.
Fiona's picking so well.
Just missed the ceiling there. Big shot from Martina, but Fiona's really playing. I've never seen her playing this good right off the bat.
That's a good shot.
Big setup here. Lovely
great
shot.
shot from
And she
Fiona.
had the choice of leaving it to the back wall, but she took it off the fly. Something like the great punches Mahan would do years ago. He'd take it off the air.
Coming in at 9,
So
serving to
Fiona,
10.
Fiona Tully. Fiona going to the ceiling here. Martina.
Awkward ball dropping.
Yeah.
That's an awkward ball. Martina did well to get a hand to it, but Fiona capitalised
Ball
on
was
it.
dead. Ball was rolled out. That's a point. Together at 10.
Together at 10. We've a game on here. Game on here. Fiona going for the serve down the right now with a bit of insurance on it. Big setup here. She goes for the fist kill, but it's just up. Off the back wall. That's a great shot. Big opportunity for Martina. And she takes it.
Yeah, like as
And
soon
out.
as that ball pops up into the middle, Martina's going just has one idea in her mind. She's going to try and flat that ball.
Kayla Agadet, together at 10.
So 10 all.
10 all
I
now,
would say
yeah.
Fiona's playing exceptional stuff, but you still have that feeling that Martina could have a really purple 5 minutes, then put a bunch of shots away, you know?
Yeah.
So
Oh, it's a
Fiona,
great shot.
really
Great
good
paddle
shot.
from
And
Fiona.
out. Same score, together at 10.
Martina is hinting that she thought that was 2, but only Fiona knows, and that is a good finish from Martina.
Oh yeah,
And out.
crack. Right in the middle of right in the corner.
Together at 10.
Both girls stuck at 10 now. Is Martina going on these big serves?
Fiona, this will be an opportunity for Martina. She drives down the left.
Great
That's
pass.
a really good
Point.
power.
Great two-wall power pass shot. If Fiona just got the power to it, but the power was too much.
Yeah, it just kind of kicked off the sidewall, didn't it? So
11, serving to 10.
So 11,
That's a
10,
great
that's
serve.
Point.
That's when the serve is good, like, you know, and you,
Yeah,
12.
that big serve makes
10.
such a difference.
yeah, it takes the pressure off the player.
No.
Sure.
Short
Short
ball, she was
ball.
going for another one.
Second serve.
Now does she zip this down the right? She goes to
Goes
Z
for- It's
toss.
a great Z toss. Dropped awkwardly. It's a really
Point.
good second serve. Very good second serve. Gavin Buggy be
13.
proud of that one.
Serving to 10.
So Martina edging towards the 15-point mark. That's another good serve. That's a big opportunity for Martina. She put it away. She skips it
On the
in.
floor. Hard luck.
She'll be annoyed with herself there. She knew she had
And out.
the coming up to game ball.
10, serving to
Fiona again
13.
with
And they're trying to
a
focus.
big opportunity from a big mistake from Martina. Martina puts it around the walls.
Fiona trying a different strategy here now, trying to slow Martina down.
Point.
Trying to take the pace off the ball.
Yeah, the only thing is it's dangerous with Martina because if you leave her another opportunity like that, she'll flatten it.
11, serving to 13.
So Fiona,
That ball is dropping high off the back wall. Fiona's trying to keep the ball away from her left hand.
opportunity to fly from Fiona. She kind of skies it. Oh, and that's another miss
Point.
from
That's
Martina.
not like Martina at all. She's
She
going for a
takes a
timeout
timeout.
here now to recompose,
Timeout called.
reset herself. But is it together at 13? It is.
At 12, serving to 13.
12, 13.
12, 13, is it right?
So again, so a few misses for Martina that you don't see too often. But gotta say, Fiona sticking in there at the moment, Holly.
Yeah, I'd never seen Fiona playing as good. She's really up because them serves are hard to cope with, Chris.
Yeah.
I like the way she's popping them up to the ceiling. The ceiling game, the fist to the ceiling is a great shot, and it's not done enough, I think, in handball because it's such a, especially with that ball, Chris.
It's
such
so
a,
fast.
Yeah, it's lovely. It takes the pressure off the player and takes the.
You love that ball.
I like that ball. I like playing with that ball. You can control it. it'll work for you.
We'll have to put a dress on you.
Well, we'll have to. We could get the men playing with it maybe a bit more.
So Martina gets back to the court.
And Fiona's in a good spot here at 12-13, game to 15.
Oh, big time.
Fiona serving.
She's really.
And
12,
especially capitalising on a
13.
few hand errors from Martina. But the one thing that you wouldn't want to see from Fiona is leave her easy opportunities to shoot the ball. So that's one thing that will give Martina confidence.
Yeah.
So big shot from Fiona there.
I'd like to see Fiona taking her chances now. She's playing safe.
That's really well run down by Fiona. Opportunity for Martina. She
Fiona
puts in
had
the
2 or 3 chances there and she put it back
No.
safe again.
Yeah.
Like, she needs to go for the juggler when she's set up, especially against an offensive player like Martina. Martina, as you said, she'll go for the
Coming
juggler.
in at 13, serving to 12.
So Martina, ball in hand at the short line. Goes to Z toss. That's a good Z toss in fairness. Goes around the corner as well. Fiona,
We're going to do that again because
the bit of contact.
you were encroaching upon her space when she was taking the shot.
So Fiona gave a look up. It was tight.
13, serving to 12, two
Probably a
serve.
right call. Martina goes back to Z toss. That's a really good shot. Martina takes
Boy.
a second opportunity.
And that's the difference, Chris.
Yeah.
Martina's taken the chance.
14.
And Fiona was
Game
taking her
ball.
chances earlier, but
Serving to 12.
she started playing safe there all of a sudden. I don't know why.
That's a really good
Big
serve.
serve. Fiona did well to get a hand.
No, okay.
No, that's good. That's
Good,
good.
good
Sportsmanship. That's good. That's fair play to Fiona. She gave her to her.
Martina.
Yeah.
Thanks a million.
Great first game, Chris.
Great first game.
Thank you.
Both players played some exceptional handball in parts of it. Yeah, look, this game is up in the air for both players. So
Oh yeah, we're gonna have a quick break and we'll take a few of them buns, Chris, before they're gone.
No, they're not really on the agenda.
might be many left. Okay, we're going to be back here for game 2. Just waiting for Fiona to get back in. Ollie's stuffing himself with cakes and sweets and stuff, so he'll have to be rolled out of the place, I'd say. He'd have a line of people trying to get photos with him as well. It's good to be the king, but good first game there from both Fiona and Martina. Fiona definitely controlling the early parts of the game. Martina worked her way back into it. A little bit patchy by her, very, very high standards, but when it came down to it, Martina shot the lights out at the end. So be interesting to see how this second game will go.
Game 2, folks. Martina to serve.
Shout out to Darren Flynn. I know he'll be watching.
Okay.
Sorry.
No.
0, serving 2, 0.
Laura Keever, who we saw in Algar last night, Ollie.
Oh,
Shout
great.
out to Darren and Laura.
Oh, great player. She was a great player. Hopefully she'll come back playing now. Big shout out to
Point.
the great Fernando and Laura.
1, serving to 0. Sharp. Second serve.
So what does Fiona have to do to reclaim some of the control she had early in the first game, Ollie?
I think what Fiona needs to do is go back offensive. She was playing a great offensive game and she was popping it up to the ceiling. She was moving Martina out to the lines and keeping it to her right hand. But Fiona has to go for the kill when it's on. She can't play safe.
These are some big serves from Martina early in the second game.
And out.
Hand there. But,
coming in at
yeah, I thought Fiona had
0, serving 2, 2.
an excellent start to the game. Kind of went flat in the middle part and found it hard to regain it. So
That's better serving now. She needs to take the bun. She needs to be taking them opportunities, Chris. I know it's an awkward ball going into the left, but she needs to be taking them.
Kicked up quite high off the
0.
left hand side, near the left hand side would be an awkward one, but yeah, they're the ones she was flattening early.
That's great retrieving from her now, from Fiona.
Fiona's as athletic a player that we have in handball, really. So big shot from Fiona.
That's a great shot from. That's a great kill from Fiona.
And
there.
out.
Yeah, two good shots.
Top of the fingers there, lovely shot. And Martina done well to get the first one, Chris.
100%.
Popped it back up.
That's short ball.
Fiona. Hello. Front line. Second serve.
So Fiona floats out. This will be an opportunity for Martina. She elects to pass and drive Fiona into the backcourt. Probably not the right type of serve for a player again.
2,
for a player like Martina, Ollie.
No, Fiona needs to keep it away from her left hand because she's dangerous.
Point.
So,
3. Short. No. Morgan. You agree or disagree? He thought it was good. I thought it was good.
no. So
Yeah, maybe out of fairness, I'm going to reserve it. We're going to reserve it. We're going to reserve it.
So
No. No. I know, but I feel myself it should be reserved. I'm going to reserve the ball. That's my final call.
again, bit of confusion in
So
the
final
refereeing
answer
here.
is like who wants to be millionaires? The
7-0
final
on
answer.
second serve.
Final answer. Yeah.
Yeah, to be honest, from my side,
That's short. That's short.
quite a lot short.
Yeah, that solves that.
Yeah,
Coming in at 0, serving to 2.
yeah,
That's a lovely crossbar ball from
It's a really
Fiona.
good shot.
Even the corner. It's
Yeah.
not dead, Chris. You know what I mean? If the angle is a killer. It's a killer.
1, serving to 2.
Lovely serving from
2
Fiona.
hops.
She had Martina going the wrong way and she twisted
Taylor
down the
Godot,
left.
together at 2.
And now we've a match, Chris. It's a great game. Great game on here. That's another crotch
Point.
serve from Fiona. It's a lovely.
Fiona's
That's two
on
lovely
fire.
serves. Two lovely serves here.
Yeah, Fiona
3,
really
serving
getting
to
things
2.
going here.
Oh, some serving. That's some fake. Some get is right from.
Martina did really well to pick that
Yeah,
up.
Martina
Point.
did really well to get her footing and come back to the right hand side again. Really good gets here.
4, serving to 2.
I'm really impressed with the handball here today, Chris. The standard
Front
is
line.
unbelievable. Like.
And a short, 1
Fiona.
serve. 4-2.
Fiona pushing the pace here a bit.
I like that pop to the ceiling. Chance here for Martina with the kit dog. She goes for it.
But then Fiona knew where she was going to go. Now this is a big opportunity for Martina.
Lovely shot.
Martina doesn't miss those big opportunities off the back one.
Lovely shot. She followed the ball around the wall and let it drop into
Coming in
the,
at 2,
into the
serving to
wheelhouse.
4.
So Martina back in to serve the current All-Ireland senior champion. Drives it down the right.
Point.
That was a big serve too. Great serve from Martina. Fiona did well to get a hand to it.
3, serving to 4.
Oh, that looked good as well.
Good.
That's
Gavin. You tell me. 1 short. What do you think? Short ball, second serve.
Gavin
3,
got
74
a look
on the
for
second
Martina
serve.
there. But
That's a good second serve. She's set up now.
this is going to be a reserve, I'd say.
Yeah, that ball's gone. Point.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. Now that goes
Michaela
through her
and Carr
leg.
together at
legs
4.
and-
That's a big serve.
Martina, I think, got away with one there. To be perfectly honest, Ollie.
That's some shot off the
out.
fly. That's the second one she did today. And usually players leave them to the back wall, but it's a lovely shot for Fiona off the fly.
Coming in at 4, serving to 4.
Big setup here now. She needs to take that slow ball, do a bit better. That's good. Good pass. Oh, Martina will be annoyed with that one
Yeah,
now.
she
knew
will.
she wound up with the fish there.
Point.
It was going to be a loosener.
Yeah, that was one
5,
that you
serving to
thought
4.
that you could see it travelling, but she's annoyed about that one now. So that one slows down. Really
Big
good
shot,
corner
big
kill.
shot with the
Yeah.
right
And
hand
out.
corner. See the corner again, Chris. That angle. Fiona's there, but she can't get her hand to it.
Yeah, good shot from
Coming in
Martina.
at
Just
4.
dropped into her wheelhouse and just
Serving to 5.
swung at the same pace as the ball. Does that make sense?
It's short, is it?
Yeah, that
Short.
was a mile short.
Gavin, yeah. Short.
Yeah, it's
Second serve. 4-5.
It's an awkward ball dropping now. It's a good serve from Martina. Fiona did well to
picked.
do that 2-wall pass. The shots here in this game is unbelievable, Chris. Big setup here for Fiona. It's a slow one dropping.
That's going to pop up nicely for
Fiona should
Martina.
have done better
Yeah.
than that. She should have met Hay there, but she'll be annoyed with herself there.
Yeah, that's from where Fiona was and the way that Martina was coming in. Would it be better just to pop it up
Michaela
high?
and Coig together
Try and
at
get it out?
5.
What do you think, Ollie?
Maybe.
You
but
know, it's great if you get them, but if you miss, like Fiona did by a couple of inches, then it's a big setup. Oh, this is a big opportunity. Oh,
And
Martina
out.
just doesn't run it down.
yeah, lovely corner kill there. Lovely corner kill.
Martina taking her time to get back to her place.
Together at 5.
Is Fiona going to go for it? Goes for the pass. Great get
Well
from
picked.
Martina. That's a good shot. She had
Point.
Martina pinned into the side wall and
Yeah, good
corner
shot.
kill. Something like the great punches Mahan would do. He'd pin you in and he'd corner kill it.
Timeout called at 6,
Martina.
7 to 5.
Martina just kind of moving a little bit gingerly there, Ollie. Like she's pulled up with something.
Do you reckon, yeah?
Yeah, it
Well,
just doesn't look like she's moving all that freely.
It's hot in there too. Like there might be a bit of fatigue. It's a long weekend too.
Possibly,
you
yeah.
know.
Martina hasn't played since the Golden Gloves,
There you go.
so
Hopefully no, she's not injured. It'd be a shame.
Yeah.
No, she's just taking a breather, I think. Hopefully no,
maybe.
because it'd be a shame to in the tournament now with an injury. Great
Yeah.
game of handball, I have to say. Great shots.
Yeah,
does everything.
it sets up the senior championship for a really interesting championship in the ladies division. Obviously, Martina was imperious last year, but that doesn't mean coming into this year that it's going to be all one-way traffic again.
But no, there's a few calls there, but it's hard to see up there in that angle.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I don't know. If I was perfectly honest, I think that's a really good angle to referee from. For sometimes easier than, say, when you're in Croke Park and you're back out in the crowd.
Okay.
But the ball is
Resuming
moving
play.
very fast and the players are quick, so
Fiona serving
it's not easy to make those judgment calls.
at 6, serving 2-5.
So Fiona back in at 6-5.
6-5. Okay.
So Fiona.
That's good roof play. Very good roof play. Who's going to blink? Martina's going to go for it.
Fiona drags it in. Neither of them taking the bun at the moment, Ollie.
Go on.
Martina looking for the
Contact,
replay.
yeah.
Pierce says go on. Lovely paddle from Fiona. That's a lovely shot.
Oh,
That's
okay,
two
good
bounces.
call.
Two bounces. Big rally.
Point.
Yeah, Martina kind of half looking for it, but
7,
I don't know
serving
if
to
there's
5.
much in that, Ollie, to be honest.
I didn't see it now, but maybe there was. I didn't see it now.
Opportunity for Martina. She drives down the right.
Good pick.
Fiona does really well to pick that out. Loose from Martina, unlike her.
Big chance here for Fiona. Slow ball. Yeah, she doesn't like them. She
And
doesn't
out.
like that slow ball.
Bad miss from
Yeah.
Fiona. Gotta say, it's like it sets up
5,
perfectly for her.
serving to 7.
She just snatched out, went a little bit too fast at the ball.
Yeah. That's a big serve from Martina.
It's an
Great
unbelievable
dummy
serve.
shot. Great
Yeah.
dummy serve.
Really sold Fiona
6,
to the left
serving
there.
to 7.
So
Great
that's a
serve.
great serve
Point.
again. The serve has really got Martina out of trouble today, to be
Oh
honest.
yeah, that's the
Okay,
difference.
shot.
That's the
Together at
difference.
7.
That's what won the first game. Serving. But both players are serving very good, like very good.
Yeah. So
Martina's
Martina
going for
goes
it now. She's starting to.
I think that's the difference between Martina and maybe the other girls that are
8-7.
at the top
Time
end
out
of
called,
senior
yeah.
handball.
Right,
Is that
yeah, okay.
she can have these purple
At 8-7.
patches where she can rattle off 5, 6, 7 points just like that.
Yeah.
And I don't think there's anyone else in handball in the ladies division anyway that can rattle them off so quick and so effortlessly, or they look effortless obviously, but she just picks up big serves, hits big kills just when she needs them.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's She got back into the game there. She changed the game there with two or three shots there in seconds, as you said.
Yeah.
Aye.
And even though Fiona's probably been the better player throughout a lot of these rallies, Martina's 8-7 up.
Yeah, Fiona's playing out of her skin here now, and Martina's running her too. She's running her up and down the court. Fiona's picking big balls off the back wall, but that slow ball, that slow dropping ball seems to be bothering Fiona. She's snatching at it. Like the fast ball, that she likes it, she can kill it.
Okay. Happy enough to resume. Martina serving.
I'd like to see a
At
tiebreaker
8,
here now, because
serving 2-7.
the other one was a great match too, the other semi-final.
So Martina back into serve.
Mark.
Martina probably would disagree with me
Second
there.
serve.
She
Probably
wouldn't like,
would,
she
yeah.
wouldn't like to see a tiebreaker maybe. And she'd be right.
You don't love tiebreakers yourself either.
No, not what I'm playing, no.
Oh, this is going to pop up weird.
Came
Yeah.
lucky for her, she was lucky. She apologised to Fiona.
Point.
Yeah, it just
Ball
clipped
was
the,
going down
clipped
to
the
the ground,
ceiling that
yeah.
took all the pace off it, changed the spin of
Ball
the
going
ball.
down. 9. That ball was going down to the ground before it hit her foot. It hit your foot.
I don't know
No,
what
that's
Fiona
point.
was asking for.
Point.
I don't know what Fiona was looking
9.
for there, to be
7 to
honest.
7.
It was actually the fact that she got wrong footed because it clipped the ceiling as it was on the way out.
It's a big serve,
Point.
Chris.
Yeah.
Bounces twice before it hits the back wall. That's some serve.
10. 7 to 7.
Martina putting down the power now, trying to drive it all the way to 15.
Yeah, both like down the left and down the right. Chance for Fiona with the kit hook. Lovely
And out.
shot.
Great finish.
Lovely shot.
It's great technique
Yeah.
from Fiona. Just see the way that she sets up here.
Yeah.
Coming in at
Strikes
7.
straight through the
7
ball.
to 10.
Fiona needs to do a couple of dummy serves now here down the right. That's one of them. That's good now. She needs to take this opportunity, Chris.
Martina gets it. She'll get another opportunity here. Oh, it's just
That's not like her to
No.
miss
No.
him.
no.
But everyone is human, Chris.
Point. 8. 7 to 10.
So 8-10 Fiona well within this.
I like the way Martina's popping that ball up to the roof. Awkward ball dropping onto the back wall.
Fiona
That's
goes.
some shot. That's some
That's
shot from
And
Martina.
out.
The technique is perfect. Look at the way she just drops it
Oh,
out of the
yeah.
back wall and then just fires it into that corner.
10.
Best shot of the match
7
so
to
far.
8.
That's unbelievable. Sorts her feet out really quickly there in the back wall. Another opportunity here. Fiona's
Point.
just not able to get a hand on that.
That left hand is power, isn't it?
11. 7
Power
to
and
8.
spin.
Wicked power. So Martina drives it down the left again.
And out.
She got it that time. She
Yeah,
capitalised on that slow ball that time.
yeah, you can see Martina shaking her head there because she left it wide up off the
8.
back wall
7
as well.
to 11.
Fiona changing tactics here now, trying to slow the ball down, but down to Martina's right. Is she going to take the opportunity? She's going to go for it.
Drives it down the right.
Really focusing on Martina's right hand here now. She needs
Big
to take this
opportunity.
setup now to hold her breath. She goes first. She's
Kind of
improved on
popped
that
up.
slow ball. She's improved.
Yeah, it kind of popped up for Martina. You can see that she holds her hand up
9,
right and she
7 to
goes
11.
for it. But again, good handball from Fiona. Fiona going back up to the ceiling on their left hand. Opportunity for Fiona. She goes around the corner, sits up nicely for Martina. She hits it 2-wall. Fiona does well to get that and does well to pick that too. That's
Great
unbelievable.
spin.
Well
See the
done.
hop on that.
Yeah.
Great spin.
And out.
But again, Fiona got her opportunity to kill the ball and she left it up.
Good rally.
Yeah, she got 2 opportunities to kill the ball,
Time
but you
out
gotta
call.
say her
On the-
ability
that's
to
her
retrieve
last
the
time
ball
out,
is
okay, yeah.
it's exceptional.
At 11. 7 to 9.
So I think this might be the last time out for Fiona.
Good old atmosphere here, Chris.
Very
Good
much so.
crowd. Enjoying the match.
Yeah, lots of young girls here to see their idols, and no doubt we'll have plenty more senior champions out of the She's Ace Festival. Yeah, really good atmosphere. It was a great atmosphere here yesterday as well.
Yeah, the boys in Mac AV, Kieran and the boys are doing a great job too. You know,
That's it.
I'm trying to beat him to the sweet tin because he's
Yeah,
taking my favourite
that's
sweets. But
Between yourself and Kieran, that's
yeah,
a fair race.
we're sharing them though. We're sharing them. It's not bad. We've a good old deal going, like, you know.
Kieran was very, very impressed by the amount of quality street left around the place. So, big boxes of sweets around the place. So Darren's stuck out in the van on his own.
Okay, time in.
Yeah, they're doing a great job, Darren and Kieran today. Great old job. They're keeping us going, Chris.
Absolutely. So making us look good on commentary.
Yeah.
Okay, resuming
No.
play. Martina serving. at 11, serving to 9.
So what do you think Fiona needs to do to get back in this to win, to make it a tiebreaker,
I
Chris?
think she has to put Martina in the back
No,
court.
you have 2 hops, yeah.
That's a good start.
Yeah.
Sorry, Chris, what were you saying?
Yeah, I think she has to draw Martina out and
9,
then go for
serving
her
to
shots
11.
like she was doing early in the first game. She's changing it up again. Martina will
Point.
be really disappointed in that. That's one of her signature
10,
shots.
serving to 11.
Both players now struggling with that slow-paced ball. Really struggling.
Point.
Both of them. It's a sneaky serve from Fiona.
Michaela Gehinde together at 11.
Michaela Hennig.
So together 11 again. Two handers from Martina there.
Yeah.
Fiona going to that slow point shot again. That's set up a lot nicer for Martina. Opportunity for Martina again.
Oh, such a re-kill. She paddled that ball.
Yeah.
That's a lovely shot, Chris. She
Yeah.
took the paw out and paddled it onto the bottom of the wall. It's a
12,
lovely shot.
serving to
Lovely touch.
11.
So
We have a game on here, Chris.
yeah, much better from Fiona
Yeah.
now. This
Big
is a
setup
big
here now.
opportunity. Take it.
She's not taking it, Chris. She
It's a
took
good
that
shot.
one, though.
Yeah,
She
really
needs to
good
take
from
that ball
Fiona.
first time, though. She needs to kill because Martina will take it if she doesn't take it.
13.
Gotta say, very impressive from
11.
Fiona the last 4 or 5 points. She goes, slows it down into that corner again.
Really focusing on that right hand now, Fiona's. Everything down the right so far. That's
Point.
3-4 balls down the right.
So, at the way it's looking at the moment, we are going to a
Green ball,
tiebreaker.
serving to 11.
Fiona just a point away. Martina has to do something big here to win the second game.
Chance here, Fiona. No, give it to her left hand.
Yeah, Fiona probably right to look for something there.
And we've a
Sinead,
tiebreaker,
that's
Chris.
It doesn't
We got a
matter. Fiona
tiebreaker.
wins the second game.
We got a big tiebreaker here, and we're going to have 5 minutes of a break, and I'm going to go back to the chocolates, Chris, before Kieran gets them.
Be
Throw
doing
up the
well.
ball there, good
Right,
guy.
we'll be back in 5 minutes.
Okay, we're back live again. We're back live again, and we've got a tiebreaker here, and it's the race to 11, Chris. The race to 11.
Okay.
To be honest, either player could make a run at this now early. So I think that once one of them gets a couple of points.
Tiebreaker to 11 aces. One timeout per player.
Yeah. So
Fiona has the serve.
Once we get going,
the higher
here,
aggregate score. Fiona's out, folks. Give them a chance. Okay, here we go at 0-0.
Okay, the crowd really getting their money's worth here. We've two semi-finals and 2 tiebreakers. So
Fiona dropping it back into that right-hand corner as often as possible in the latter parts of that second game, Molly.
yeah, she really focused on Martina's right hand there with the slow ball and
0 serving to
pulled
0.
out the tiebreaker.
I think Martina's going to try and speed up the match a bit.
Shark.
Get herself into a bit of rhythm, that serve shooting as often as possible, I think.
Right. That's a good seed serve, dropping awkwardly, but Fiona dealt with it down the left. It's a great shot from Martina.
Fiona had her hand on it, but
she had her hand on it too, yeah.
Just didn't get
1
enough on it.
7-0.
So, big opportunity for Fiona. She leaves it off the back wall. Martina digs it out. Fiona does the same. Martina pokes it up to the ceiling. That's
2 of them now she missed off the back wall, Chris, on the ceiling. That slow ball.
That second one
7-0.
that she's just after missing, though, that was a bit more difficult than the first one that she would have been more disappointed with. Opportunity for Martina to fly the ball. Doesn't catch that nicely. Martina tries to drive down the right, doesn't get it. Fiona leaves it up in the middle of the court.
Great pass shot. That's a great pass.
rare
Took Martina out to the centre. Both players were fighting for that space in the centre there, and Martina came out the better at this time. She's back into
Coming in at
serve.
0 serving to
Fiona
2.
going back to a slow serve. Going to float this down the right hand side wall.
That's better. That's a better return from Martina now with the right hand.
Yeah. Now this is an opportunity for Fiona.
She took that one. She took the bun there, Chris.
Yeah, smarter play from Fiona. Just kind of floating 2 shots until she gets a big opportunity and go for it then.
Yeah, she's patient now.
Martina hits that 2 walls. It's going to be an opportunity for Martina. Doesn't get it.
That's
she
not
got
like
enough.
Fiona.
I think Martina just got enough of her natural to kick it to the right.
2
Fiona
serving to
uncomfortable.
1.
Might have looked more of a setup than it was. Martina goes for the kill.
Point.
Again,
Fiona's not getting that fist to ceiling.
Yeah, not
crisp
deep enough.
Yeah, she's hitting the sidewall.
Serving to 1.
She needs to push Martina back with that fist.
And out.
So Fiona showing some frustration from that miss off the right hand side wall.
1 serving
Back
to
in
3.
that right hand corner. Fiona changes it up. Opportunity for Fiona this time. Leaves it up off the back wall for Martina to take a massive strike at.
And out.
That's disappointing from Fiona because she had an opportunity there to go to the corner. Instead, she hit the ball with power, tried to drive it down the line, left it up off the back wall with giving Martina all the room in the world to do it, Ollie.
Yeah, but Martina's starting to put the power down now. She's starting to play hand. Oh, it's a lovely shot from Fiona. Lovely shot. She took the bun that time, let it drop really low and murdered it down the bottom of the wall. Great shot.
1 serving to 3.
She's changing the strategy here now.
Martina drives it down the left. Does well to pick that from Fiona. Fiona does well. But she just left it up in the middle of the court, and Martina took full advantage of the lead shot.
Serving to 1.
Martina drives it down. It looked short to me.
I think it was short, Chris, yeah.
Fiona missed it. Fiona, both of them know that it was short.
Sorry? It wasn't short. Sorry, I can't hear you. You're appealing it. That ball wasn't short. Morgan? I didn't think it was short. No, I'm not. I'm overruling that. No. That's point. No, the ball was good.
Yeah, Fiona.
Are you calling it good, Morgan? Are you calling it good? Yeah. Score stands 4-7-1.
Again, I understand Fiona's frustrations there because from my eye there, I thought that was actually quite a long way short, and it was probably a screen as well. So
second serve, 4-1.
I understand Fiona being aggrieved, but
short.
What can you do? Martina hit two short serves.
She'll be annoyed at that now. 2 serves.
Coming in at 1-7-4.
Yeah, I just think it's a hard place to see a ball there when you're serving deep down the left. It's hard to see it from that corner, the crow's nest.
And out.
So Martina
back in after that mistake with the double fault.
7-2-1. Short.
Martina doing a little bit of talking to herself in there, which is unusual.
Second serve, 4-1.
Shows how much pressure Fiona's been putting on her.
That's 2 shorts.
Another short again.
Okay, hold it. You were right. Yeah, you're right. I was going to call that. That's the second short.
That's 2 double faults.
Hand out.
It's not like Martina to do 2 double faults like that.
A little bit of rustiness and maybe just a little lack of match
1-7-4.
there. Unexcusable for someone like Martina's quality to hit basically four shorts in a row.
Title move in the court. That's okay. Reserve. Check the ball there.
Yeah, Fiona was moving early there, Ollie.
Okay, 1-7-4, 2 serves.
Fiona kind of got away with one there.
It's a big serve.
That's definitely a screen. Martina takes
and
it.
Out.
This is getting a little feisty, Ollie.
I suppose anything can happen in a tiebreaker.
4.
Anything can happen.
Serving 2-1.
So
big serve from Martina. Big setup here now. The kid dog. She's Fiona did well to get a hand to that with that angle. She done well to read that. And Martina was there for it too. It's a great game here.
1-7-4.
So Martina drives out the back.
Point.
It's not like her to miss them.
Yeah.
That's her pet shot, Chris. She can murder them. It's
That's
not
a
like
point.
her.
That's 2-7-4.
So Fiona
going for the Z toss down to the right. That's a good recovery from Martina. She's set up off the back wall now here.
That looked like it was going to the floor. That looked like it was a point.
That hit you going in there. Yep. Reserve, 2 serves. 2-7-4.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that should have been a point. There's a few contentious calls. Let's put them that way from Pierce here. Martina.
Big shot here coming from Martina. She goes
That's
to the
a
angle.
really
the
good
corner
shot from
kill.
Martina.
And out.
Lovely shot.
Martina's
She takes the time out.
Martina taking the time
Time
out.
out called.
Again, she looks a little bit laboured, Ollie.
Well, there's big
And
rallies in there,
4-7-2.
Chris. I'm getting tired watching them.
Yeah.
There's a lot of rallies and it's a lot of power. It's taking its toll on the tiebreaker.
Absolutely. So yeah, it's about interesting game so far. Waiting for one of them to kind of grasp the nettle here for the tiebreak and who's gonna.
Yeah, none of them was getting really on a run, really, are they?
No, they might get in a point or two, and I think both of them are waiting to hit a little bit of form.
Yeah.
So. As you can see on the screen, the full house here in Moycullen at the She's Ace Festival of Handball. Congratulations to all the winners there today in the Southern Classic. It's going to be Carl Jordan and Jim Nash in the final of that. You would have got some odds on predicting that final outcome from that tournament, Holly.
Jesus, yeah, Kyle he's great to watch.
Yes. Got to the final of the kill shot tournament in Kingsford a couple of weeks ago. Ended up losing to Michael Gregan in the final of that. But following on some really good form. Definitely a contender for the intermediate championship, if not the senior championship this year. Martina gets us back underway here in the tiebreak of the semi-final. She's ace.
Big rally here, Chris. That's some power from Martina.
Yeah, Martina.
Power the ball back on top of Fiona. Great power, great shot.
Yeah, the only thing that you'd say Martina would be, you could see that she's showing a bit of disappointment to herself because she's so used to hitting those first strikes. That's a reserve. That's it.
Yeah, screen ball. Yeah.
Referee a little slow to call it, but was it both players waiting for the call?
Big serve.
Martina goes to the corner. Well dug out by Fiona.
Great retrieving. Now she's set up off the back wall. What's she going to do? Left hand. So she had 2 opportunities off the back wall there. Third one coming.
So loose from Martina.
I suppose Martina was close to it, kind of, but like she took it anyway. She took the ball the third time. But it shouldn't take 3 times.
No, it's a little bit loose handle from both players here. But Fiona looks a little bit more content than Martina here at the moment, even though she's a couple of points down.
And out.
So
5, serving to 2.
Back into serve again. Great drive down the right. Fiona
great shot
so quick.
Great shot. And it was a great serve, Chris.
Yeah.
I thought she had her gone the wrong way, but great serve. Lovely.
2.
Reverse fist.
Yeah, Fiona getting on her toes early, moving to the right.
That's a good serve, dropping awkwardly. That's a lovely serve. Up to the roof, down the right. Fiona really working that right hand, but Martina's dealing with it.
Opportunity for Martina. Just
point.
Yeah.
3, serving to 5.
So Fiona going back to a low, slow.
Oh, what's a lovely shot with the right hand. Lovely shot. She let the ball really drop low and murder it.
Yeah, I didn't think that was the worst serve from Fiona, but it just popped out a nice height for Martina.
Oh, that's a great shot from Fiona. That's tit for tat, isn't it, Chris?
Yeah, now we're starting to see a little bit of...
That's exhibition stuff there from both players. Lovely, lovely shots. That's an awkward ball dropping to Martina's right hand. That was perfect, Chris. It was going in tight to the right corner. Perfect shot.
Serving to 5.
This one's going to pop off the sidewall, giving Martina the opportunity, but that's...
Again, she's having trouble with that ball coming off the roof.
5, serving to 4.
So Martina goes serving with the right hand this time. Again, maybe she has picked up a little bit of an injury with her left. Opportunity for Martina. She hits it with power. Oh, what a shot. What a shot.
That's some shot.
Drops back into the pocket. Look at the way she just
with
strikes
conviction
it.
By lovely snap off the wrist and an elbow. Lovely shot.
6, serving to 4.
So Martina going to her right hand to serve this out. Oh, that's unbelievable.
It's working. Right hand serve, right hand kill. Big change of the match here. Big tactical change.
She only takes the time out.
You can't blame her. I'd be taking the time out too. Jesus, that's a big turnaround. Serving with the right. It's a bit of a shock.
Yeah, Martina. Again, that's the first time I've seen Martina serve with the right hand. Again, maybe she has picked up some sort of an injury here, but
or it could be tactics like Rocky 3. You know, Rocky changed. Right? He changed to the right. He was all southpaw and he changed to the right hand in a Rocky 3, and you know, it could be something like that. Maybe Pat put on the movie for her. You know,
maybe.
You don't know.
Is that the one with Ivan Drogo?
No, there was the one with Mr. T.
Mr. T.
They're telling him switch, and next thing he switched and he started leading with the left.
That's right.
But it's interesting, isn't it? Martina serving with the right hand.
Yeah.
And she's getting the setup with the right hand because
she
you wouldn't be expecting
2 quick points.
It'll put you off, like. you're used to getting balls left-handed, and then
Yeah, again, a complete handballer.
yes.
Now, what does Fiona have to do? Because again, Fiona is.
Okay, resuming
Does
play.
Fiona go to the left?
Martina serving.
Sorry.
Does
At
Fiona
7,
start going to
serving
the
2,
left?
4.
She's favouring her right.
But if she goes, yeah, see, that's a good, that's a better return now. She's set up off the back wall
Opportunity
now.
here for Fiona. Did she
It's a
put it
good
away?
pass, great pass shot. The
And
ball
out.
hopped in her favour too, didn't it, a bit? But Fiona's back into
Coming in
serve
at
now.
4, serving 2, 7.
She's gone back to the lob. I think that's the best serve, as you said. What she has to do, she has to focus on Martina's right hand and take the bun, Chris.
That's a good
She
shot.
took it.
Yeah.
Point. 5, serving to 7.
That's an awkward serve, dropping. That's a good return from Martina. She pushed Fiona back. Now is Fiona set up here? Is she going to go for it? She goes for the pass. The ball was
Point.
good. The wall is broke.
Yeah.
It was good to her.
Fiona just
6, serving to 7.
Fiona's back in this tiebreaker,
like
Chris.
big time. She's got the wind in her sails, big time here. And it's that slow ball
Yeah.
giving Fiona all these points.
Point.
And we've a level peg in here at
The
7 all.
shot together at 7.
Yeah, so
The service caused an awful damage here.
doing awful damage.
Yeah. Oh,
And out.
that could change the match right there. That could be the changing of the game.
7.
Massive
Hold game.
opportunity for Fiona
That was
on
a-
her right hand
That was
as well.
a very important shot to miss. Hopefully
Hold it,
Fiona
hold it, hold it.
reserve. Yeah, it's going to
Green
screen.
ball.
But hopefully she can get over that now. But that was a golden opportunity to move ahead. That's a big serve from Martina. Lovely hop on
Point.
that ball.
Yeah. Martina again serving with the right hand. Getting
8.
has picked up
Serving to
3
7.
points off her right hand, so she's not doing anything wrong with it. Opportunity here for Martina. She hits it with power. Goes down the left. Opportunity. Will she put this one away? Oh, Fiona puts her hand on her.
This great rally, big rally. What's Fiona going to do now? She's set up. It's an intelligent shot.
yeah.
She knew Martina was coming up. It was a really intelligent shot. She forced her back. She knew Martina was coming up on her tail.
7, serving to 8.
So Fiona going to that soft.
She's set up
lob
again,
into
Chris.
She gets it. Oh,
Point.
that was a reason. Oh, I don't know. That's a
Point.
like
Ball
Martina's
was rolled
right
off the sidewall.
there.
No, I'm not giving you that. No, the ball rolled off the sidewall.
Oh, I don't know. That popped up in
That
in
ball
my
rolled.
eyes,
It was a kill off the sidewall. No, the ball was killed off the sidewall. That's my decision. 8, serving to 8.
Big
ball
call
was
from
killed
the
off the
referee
sidewall.
here.
It rolled off the sidewall. 8, serving to 8.
So Fiona again a bit of a rub with the green there. Referee not taking the complaints from Martina at all.
Awkward ball dropping
Point.
here.
Martina.
9-8.
Fiona just taking the lead
9.
here late in this
Serve
tiebreak
8.
to 11.
It's a good serve. Martina needs to deal with the serve now and keep her composure.
Yeah, do you come on to it maybe?
Oh, she'd be like to fly it. That's a
that's
good
a great
drink.
shot.
That's a good shot.
Brilliant shot from
Great
Martina.
angle too.
Such big pressure.
Now she's going back to the
8,
kit though,
7 to
Chris.
9.
She's going for glory here. She's going for the.
Sharp ball.
Yeah,
She,
again,
she
there's
looks like she's in pain with that left hand, Chris.
Yeah,
See
there's
that?
something going on there.
Yeah.
So is she going to go
Second serve.
left-handed
8,
again?
9.
Both players getting close together.
Big setup here. Martina really holding the lines here now. Fiona trying to move her back, but Martina's staying put.
Opportunity for Fiona, goes down the right.
That's going to be replay. Oh no, he
She
gave her the
takes it.
priority. Ah, it's good
Out.
refereeing. He gave her the shot. He gave her the shot.
Yeah, Martina is showing a lot of frustration here.
Hand out. 9, serving to 8.
Oh, and that broke
Drop.
nice. It was, but it
Ten.
look at the green there, but she went for it.
Yeah,
She went for the
this
pass.
is it. And Fiona's
Match point
serve for the
for
match.
Grey.
Unbelievable stuff from Fiona Tully here. at one stage 7-4 down in the tiebreak. Now 10-4, 10-8
Good
up.
ball dropping. Now she's a chance to finish this game.
Fiona
She
goes.
takes it.
That's
Fiona
it.
Tully is through to the final.
A huge win for Fiona Tully.
Big upset.
Yeah, gotta say, exceptional play from Fiona. Martina looking a little bit disappointed in the way that finished out.
Great game, Hamo. Give another round of applause.
Huge semi-final win for Fiona Tully. She's going to be playing against Sienna in the She's Ace final in a couple hours' time. We're going to take a couple of minutes here.
Back to the chocolates, Chris. Back to the
more
chocolates.
chocolate.
Yeah,
More
I see
chocolate for
Kieran
Ollie
eyeing them
Cassidy.
up, but we're going to try and get there before he comes.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
we'll be back in a little while with the She's Ace Open final. There will be plenty handball on. The 13th, 15th and 17th finals are coming up. Don't go anywhere. There's plenty of handball on here today.
Oh.
Hold on. Do it again, guys. Do it again. Replay. Two serves and 7-1. Point. Timeout call, 9-7-1. Okay, ladies, we'll resume play. Anna, your first serve coming, 9-1. Point. Ten serving 1. Do it again, guys, do it again. Two serves, Anna. Point. 11, serving 1. Side away. 1, serving 11. Point. 2, serving 11. Side away. 11, serving 2. Side away. 2, serving 11. Point. 3, serving 11. Right away. 11, serving 3. Point. 12, serving 3. Point. 13, serving 3. Point. 14, possible game point. First game, girls. Anna, the ball there. Thank you. You have 2 minutes. Thank you. It's a new tie.
Only fantastic.
Okay, ladies. Second game. Okay, Samantha serve. First serve coming 0, serving 0. Side away. 0, serving 0. Point. 1, serving 0. Point. 2, serve 0. Point. 3, serving 0. Point. 4, serving 0. Side away. 0, 4. Side away. Four serving 0. Point. 5-0. Point. Six serve 0. Point. 7-0. Point. 8-0. Side away. 0 serving 8. Point. 1 serving 8. Right away. 8 serving 1. Side away. 1 serving 8. Side away. 8 serving 1. Point. 9 serving 1. Point. 10 serving 1. Point. 11-1. Point. 12 serving 1. Point. 13-1. Point. 14. Possible game and match point. Game enough, guys. That's it. Thanks, Sebastian. Good girl. Thank you. It's a point. 1-0. Side away. Zero serves 1. Point. One serving 1. Side away. 1 serving 1. Shot. 2 serves 1. Point. Three serving 1. Point. 4 serving 1. Side away. 1 serving 4. Point. 2 serving 4. Point. 3 serving 4. Side away. 4 serves 3. Point. 5 serving 3. Point. 6 serving 3. Side away. 3 serving 6. Side away. 6 serving 3. Side away. 3 serving 6. Point. 4 serving 6. Point. 5, serving 6. A point. 6, serving 6. Point. 7, serving 6. Side away. Six, serving 7. Point. 7, serving 7. Point. 8, serving 7. Point. 9, serving 7. Side away. 7, serving 9. Side away. 9, serving 7. Side away. 7, serving 9. Good again. Two serves. Side away. 9, 7. Point. 10, 7. Side away. 7, serving 10. Point. 8, serving 10. Point. 9, serving 10. Point. 10, serving 10. Right away. serving 10. Right away. Serving 10. Side away. And look, timeout called. Side away, timeout. How are you, Willie? How are you?
Look out the window here. Don't make it obvious now. I'm meant to be there and just look down to your left. All the way down the valley. All the way down the valley. Come in here. I'll tell you in a second. Just slightly look around and look down to your left.
10 seconds, girls.
Is that working okay then for you? I can do it on mine if you want.
Okay.
Just switch it on top.
All right, yeah. I'll talk to you in a few minutes. Okay, ladies, we'll resume play. And Elsie, your serving first serve coming is 10, serving 10. Up. Check the body and check the ball. Okay, guys, 2 serves as well. Replayed. Point. Eleven serves 10. Side away. Ten serves 11. One fault. Your second serve, Kira coming. Side away. 11 serves 10. Point. Twelve serving 10. Point. Timeout called, second timeout, 13. Okay, ladies, we'll resume play. Elsie, yours the first serve coming, and it's 13 serving 10. Point, rally. 14 possible game point. First game. That's it. Thank you. Good girl. You have 2 minutes, ladies. Good girl. Thank you.
You're back again all day.
I don't smell any toast. You hear she nearly burned the place, isn't it?
Yeah, I know, I did hear. Jesus.
And I was slagging her first. I said, Lily, there's a fire in there. I know there isn't. And the next thing all of a sudden, ring, ring. How did our other girls get on? Come here, how did you do?
I got to the quarterfinal.
Oh, shit, who beat you? Zero, serving a 0. Point. One serves 0. Point. 2, serving a 0. Right away. Zero, serving 2. Short. Second serve, Kira coming. Side away. Two serve 0. Point. Three, serving 0. Side away. 0, serving 3. Side away. 3-0. Point. Four serving 0. Point. Five 0. Point. Six 0. Right away. Zero serving 6. Side away.
That's a good serve. Good serve.
6 serve 0. Point. 7 serve 0. Point. 8 0. Short. On the line. Second serve coming. Point. Timeout called. And it's 9 0.
Fill it again. Thought the dad was ringing me last night. Are you using the Burko and the alley all day? I'm ordering. They was just wondering if they could have it for the. He said there's no hassle, but if he had it, we'd use it. They used it last year as well, you know. Oh, I said, no. He said, that's no hassle. Them 2 gallons are good. They're on the 50. Oh, these were good too. Yeah, they were. That's right. Okay, let's see, we'll resume play in your first service coming 9 0. Yeah, do it again. Do it again. Yeah. Replay that one again. 2 serves. Yeah. Oh, unlucky. Point. Good rally, girls. 10 0. Side away. Zero serving 10. Side away. 10 0.
Shot. Point. 11. Side away. 0 serves 11. Side away. Thank you, Kira. Side away. Eleven 0. Side away. Zero serves 11. One fault. Second serve, Kira coming. Point. Passes shot. Good shot. 1 serves 11. Point. 2 serves 11. Point. 3 serves 11. Point. Four serves 11. Point. Timeout called, first timeout, and it's 5 serves 11. Okay, ladies, we resume play. Kira, your first serve coming, and it's 5 serves 11. Point. 6 serves 11. Point. 7 serves 11. Point. 9, or 8, serves 11. Side away.
Good serve, come on.
11 serving 8. Side away. 8 serves 11. Point.
Come on, it's a team. Come on, look at it.
9 serves 11. Side away.
Come on, now, good serve. Mind that serve.
11 serving 9. Right away. Timeout called, and it's 9 serves 11. Second timeout. Ten seconds, ladies. Okay, we'll resume play. Kira, your first serve coming, and it's 9 serves 11. Point. 10 serves 11. Side away.
Come on, lads, good serve. Come on. Come on, get off the level. Come on. Come on, Mark.
11 serving 10. Side away.
Come on, lads, come on.
Come on, Kira.
10 serves 11. Point.
Out now, lads, come on, out.
11 serves 11. Point. Twelve serves 11. 11 serving 12. Point. 12 serving 12. Side away. 12 serving 12. Point. 13 12. Point. 14 possible game point. Game enough. You have 5 minutes, girls. Robin, would you mind getting the ball for me? Good girl, thank you. Good girl. Thank you very much. Good girl. Thanks, Robin. Oh. Throw it up. Oh no. Up again. Up again. Come on. Up for fire. That's it. There you got it. I know, sure. I know. Got to serve in the tiebreaker by 1 point. Okay. Yeah. I know where the other girl is gone out, Kira. Is she gone down here this way? You just tell her. Is Kira got that way?
Kira. She went that way.
Did she?
Kira.
Yeah. That way. Is that where he has to sitting on the stairs? Huh? I know, I'm all wired. I tell you one thing, you have some bottle, Kira. Fair so, hadn't you? Kira.
11 points. You have 1 timeout each. And Elsie, you said about your foot, if there's an injury with your foot, you can call it. It won't affect your timeout. Okay? All right, let's go. 0, serving 0. Point. 1, 0. Replay it again. It may have made it. It could make it. Just check it there, Elsie, the ball. That's it. Thank you. 2 serve. That's a point. 2, 0. 1 fault. Your second serve coming, Elsa. Point. 3, 0. 1 fault. Your second serve coming, Elsa. Point. 4, serve 0. Point. 5, serving 0. Timeout called. The first and only timeout in the tiebreaker by Kira.
Hey, Duggan.
Coming. 6, 0. Point. 8, 0. Short. Second serve coming, Elsa. Point. 9, serve 0. Point. Possible game and match point. Game enough. Thanks, Elsa. Good girl. Thank you. Well done.
Representing Tuamgraney and receiving is Claire Minogue. Go to bus. Like I said, don't serve until you hear me call the score. You have 2 timeouts. The usual is 2 timeouts and 1 timeout if need be in the tiebreaker. Okay, we're ready to go at 0-0. Point. One serving to 0. Those 2 hops. I was waiting for you to call it. Good girl. And out. 0 serving to 1. And out. 1 serving to 0. And out. 0 serving to 1. Point. Michaela Gahane, 1-1. I'm happy enough with that one. Think that was good. 2-1. Point. 3 serving to 1. No. Screen as well. 1 serve. 3-1. Point. 4 serving to 1. Point. 5 serving to 1. Point. 6 serving to 1. Short. Second serve. 6-1. Point. 7 serving to 1. Point. Timeout called at 8-1. Okay, timing again. Claire serving, yeah. 8, serving to 1. Point. Nine, serving to 1. And out. Coming in 1, serving to 9. Point. 2, serving to 9. And out. Coming in at 9, serving to 2. And out. 2, serving to 9. And out. 9, serving to 2. Point. 10, 2. Point. 11, 7 to 2. And out. Coming in at 2, serving to 11. And out. Serving to 2. No, short ball, second serve. Point. 12, serving to 2. And out. Coming in at 2, serving to 12. And out. 12, serving to 2. That was good. 13, serving to 2. Point. Game ball, serving to 2. Sinead, that's the first game, girls. Clear. Thank you. All right. Thank you. Point. One serving to 0. Point. Two, 0. Point. 3, 7 to 0. Point. 4, 7 to 0. And out. Coming in at 0, serving to 4. Point. 1, serving to 4. And out. Four, 7 to 1. Point. 5, 7 to 1. Point. 6, 7 to 1. Point. 7, 7 to 1. Point. 8, 7 to 1. And out. Coming in at 1, 7 to 8. Point. 2, 7 to 8. Point. 3, 7 to 8. No, sharp ball. Second serve at 3-8. Now mark, hand out. 8, 7 to 3. Point. 9, 7 to 3. Point. 10, 7 to 3. Point. 11, serving to 3. Point. 12, 7 to 3. Hard up. Good rally. Point. 13, serving to 3. Point. We're on match point, serving to 3. Sharp ball. Second serve. Shelley, game and match. Thank you. Good game. Well done, girls.
Okay, we're back live here for the women's She's Ace final. And I've got the great Niamh Heffernan here in the commentary box. Niamh, you've played these two girls plenty of times.
Yeah, it's going to be a cracker of a game.
It's going to be a great game.
These two only met there a few weeks ago in the McCurr.
Right.
So I think that went to a tiebreaker.
It did, and it came out.
Okay, girls, whenever you're ready.
So yeah, should be a good game.
And the shake hands, we've got our kid referee in, the great Chris Gavigan.
Fiona to serve. 0 serving 0.
Some
nice
start from
shot.
Fiona.
Yeah. Should have put the ball down there.
Point.
And Sienna did well to get back that serve. She faked to the left and she served it down the right.
Yeah,
1 serving 0. Point.
Good shot from Fiona there.
2 serving 0.
She's setting out her stall early.
Side away.
These two have met a lot over the years, Niamh.
0 serving
I
2.
think they mostly go to tiebreakers as well.
Right.
So yeah, they're very close.
Point.
Just missed that.
1 serving 2.
They're hitting that ball
Side
hard.
away.
Yeah.
How do you find that court? It's fast, is it?
It's
2
very
serving
fast,
1.
I think these two players, in particular, their serve is very, very good. They both have a really good serve, down left and right.
Big setup here, Niamh.
Yeah.
She
She takes it.
Yeah,
She
she
takes
takes
it.
it on.
Yeah.
Point.
Great shot.
3 serving 1.
That's a lovely
Nice
wrap
shot.
around.
Yeah,
That's
lovely
a great
wrap around.
shot from
Just
Sienna.
dying there in the back.
Side away.
Wrap the ball around and push Fiona back to the back court.
1 serving 3. Side away.
Good serve from Sienna there. She took the power out of the ball and Fiona
3
did well to
serving
get
1.
it back.
Yeah, just dying there in the corner.
Yeah.
Set up now. Didn't take it.
No, you have to take them against Sienna.
Yeah.
But
Right
Sienna,
away.
would
Sienna
Sienna
now.
would she be usually slow to
Sorry,
start?
point.
In both games now, in the semi-final, she was slow to get going as well.
4
But
serving
I
1.
like the way she walks into the game. Would it be nerves or what do you think?
No, it's definitely not nerves.
Right.
Sienna doesn't get nervous.
Point.
Is it concentration? That's a great serve now, in fairness, from Fiona. She's reversing that ball down the walls.
Yeah.
And
5
That's a lovely
serving
serve.
1.
Yeah, they're great serves there by
and with
Fiona.
power too, like. That's a great wraparound. Lucky one there, she apologises for that one.
Point.
But that's some shot from Sienna to push her back, but Fiona was
She's
there.
taking
6
some lead
serving
now.
1.
Sienna needs to get back in.
Side away.
They laugh at that one. I think there was a few rough shots down
1
the middle.
serving 6.
Right.
No one took the opportunity.
So of course this is your doubles partner,
Yeah.
Sienna.
Nice
Good
shot.
spin and through
Yeah.
a bit of
Side away.
insurance. Kicked into the left side wall.
6 serving 1.
It's a 6-1. It's a big start from Fiona.
Yeah.
This game's to 15.
They're short games, you know, you don't realise until you're in there, but if someone gets 2 or 3 shots, nasty one. Sienna's trying to keep Fiona back.
It's a good shot.
It's a good
Great
shot. Keeping it down. Yeah, 15 games
right.
are very short, Ollie.
It goes fast, doesn't it?
One serving 6.
Especially as you said, when the two girls can serve really well and get aces.
6-1 is a big lead now.
That's a good
So,
serve.
yeah, nice spin in the corner there.
Two serving 6.
Lovely corner kill, Sienna.
Lovely shot. And Fiona let her off the hook there.
Yeah.
The ball was set up off the back wall.
3 serving 6.
3-6. So Sienna is working her way into this match.
Set up again. Nice shot.
That's a great shot
Yeah,
from
nice
Fiona.
shot off
Reverse
Fiona.
it down the wall with the left hand.
Side away.
She's two very good hands, Fiona, isn't she?
Yeah, they both do, I
They
think.
both
6
have,
serving
yes.
3.
Left and right, yeah,
Yeah.
you wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
Short ball. Second serve. 6 serving 3.
Nasty one.
Now she got that. It was tight to the wall.
Yeah, it was a very good shot. Set up.
Awkward ball dropping here.
Both players are playing very safe in this rally.
Yeah.
Fiona takes it,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's a
You
good
can't play
rally.
it safe, you have to go for it.
Point. 7 serving 3.
It's a great
Nice
shot
shot,
from Fiona.
yeah, lovely shot.
touch. Lovely
By the
touch.
way.
She took her time and scooped it off the back wall.
Yeah.
Both players really in good
3
shape.
serving
Niamh.
7.
It was a long tournament, long weekend.
It was, yeah.
They must be tired now.
Yeah, everyone had 3 or 4 games yesterday.
Right.
And then obviously the semi-finals.
Good serve,
Fiona
good
went to
play.
a tiebreaker, Sienna went to tiebreakers. They've
Right.
already had, you know,
They're bound to take this toll, isn't it?
4
already had
serving
tough games
7.
already, yeah. Set up now. Oh, she was there.
She was on it.
She
Sienna was on
there,
it, yeah.
Oh,
Side
okay.
away.
Great shot, Fiona though.
Yeah, great shot with the kit hook. Great
7
left hand.
serving 4.
5 or 4, 7.
Oh,
Point.
That's not like Sienna to miss that now.
Yeah.
I suppose the ball was travelling.
her feet probably weren't in the right
8
place. for that
serving
shot.
4.
Probably a bit of a spin on that as well.
Short ball.
Short, yeah.
Second serve. 8 serving 4.
Great safety play here from the two players. Is Fiona going to go for it?
Both players playing very safe. Awkward one.
No.
Have to take those chances.
Yeah. Set up. It's a big rally, Niamh.
Massive rally, yeah.
Is there a chance here? Goes for a pass.
Someone's got to go for it.
Oh, she went for it. She must
She
have
went
heard you.
for it.
Point.
Time out now. That's a long
Time
rally.
out to go away. Going to be resuming play at 9 serving 4.
Yeah, it's a good game. It's a good final here now. It's neck and neck. There's some big rallies here, Niamh.
Yeah, massive rallies.
And that's going to take its toll on the two players, I think. You know, as
Yeah,
you
as I
said,
said, like both been through tiebreakers,
Tiebreakers.
so it's a long day for them already. Yeah, if this goes to a tiebreaker, I don't know. Do you know?
Oh, yeah, they'll be tired.
They'll be tired going into it.
Yeah.
So
But they're two fit ladies.
yeah, well used to it.
Big crowd here too, isn't there, watching it?
Yeah, it's
waiting
great
for
to
the
see,
final,
and it's great to see so many young players as well here. I've noticed, you know, the minute the
10 seconds.
the players come out, you know, there's always a child in there playing, which is great to see.
Ah, that's good, yeah. It's good. As you said, it's great to see the young ones watching professionals playing, and they're learning the shots from you.
Yeah, exactly. It's great for them.
Ah, yeah.
It's been a good weekend so far.
Yeah. That's a good venue too.
Yeah, Michael, and it's lovely. It's handy with the 2 courts, I suppose.
Yes.
We'll get the games ran off quickly. Right, we're back. Fiona's serving.
Okay, resuming play at 9 serving 4.
This point is vital now.
Right. Big serve. Big setup here.
Nice get. Nice shot.
Yeah, nice shot.
Lovely
Great
shot.
shot.
Yeah.
Fiona had her chances there. She
Yeah.
Right
had 2 or 3 chances. She let Sienna off the hook.
4
Nice kill with
serving
her
9.
Left hand as well.
Great kill, yeah.
Trying to put a spin on that ball.
Yeah.
Point.
And these two ladies have played so often. They must know
Yeah.
each other's game now.
That's it. I actually noticed Fiona's using a good bit more of fist
5 serving
Right.
9.
Okay.
in this tournament.
That's
Trying
interesting.
to get the player back, I suppose, out of the
Right.
short line. Set up here now for Sienna. We should take it. No.
Awkward ball.
Awkward ball, yeah.
They're hard to get them ones off the
Yeah,
glass.
when
off
they're
the roof.
dying
Point.
off that left hand side, it's very hard to see, it's very hard to get them.
6 serving 9.
That's a great serve.
Nice spin. Oh,
Lovely hop on that.
thought she got that there.
Point. 7 serving 9.
It's going to be a very close game.
I think so. It's going to go down to the wire.
Oh, nice
Lovely
shot.
shot. Lovely shot. Fiona takes the time out now.
Point 8 serving 9. Timeout to Roscommon.
And you can see Sienna's strategy
Resuming play
here.
at 8 serving 9.
She's trying to slow Fiona down and
Slow it
slow
down,
down
yeah.
the ball down to Fiona's left hand and take the setup.
Yeah, both players playing very well now in this final so far. So
You've played both of these players over the years.
yeah, I actually haven't played Fiona too much.
Have you not? No.
I've only played her in Salt Lake City,
Right.
and I played her in She's Ace last year. But I think with the rankings, I'm always meeting Alicia.
Oh, right. Yeah,
So,
you meet Alicia a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, it'd be nice, you know, to meet other players along the,
Yeah.
you know, in the future. But
And how did that game go in Salt Lake when you met Fiona?
I bet her I think it was 12 and 12.
12 and 12.
Short
right.
games again up to
Oh, was that a
15.
final or was it?
Okay, 10
Final,
seconds.
yeah.
Final, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Chris, our kid is calling them back into play after the timeout.
Okay, you have 1 timeout remaining each.
One each left.
Okay. Resuming play at 8 serving 9.
Oh,
Okay,
It's going to be a replay.
going to replay that.
Sienna made a dart up to the front there in case it was going to hit the back wall.
She was ready. She was ready. She wasn't going to miss out.
I know, she wasn't.
Yeah.
That's the hardest shot to get if it did.
Yeah, they're awkward balls then when they come off the
Very
back wall.
awkward, yeah.
Especially
8
with that
serving
ball.
9.
Awkward one. Just
Side
dropped
away.
there in the glass.
9 serving 8.
That's a great shot, seeing as the fist to the ceiling. Gives her some breathing space.
Yeah. Nasty
Awkward
one.
ball.
Yeah,
That's
just
a
dropped there in the
Side
back
away.
wall.
8 serving 9.
Great get.
Oh,
Two
what a-
good gets. Oh,
What a
good
rally.
Point.
Good
Good
rally.
rally.
Jeez.
Yeah. Great rally.
The standard is unreal.
Yeah,
it's
very
great
good.
to watch. Very good.
Together at 9.
He's together at 9.
Short ball.
Sienna's really trying to slow this game down, isn't she?
Yeah.
Second serve.
She knows Fiona
9
likes,
serving 9.
she
Yeah,
likes the
they play
bang
each
bang
other
game.
a lot, yeah.
Yeah. And plus she's saving the energy too on the serve.
Unlucky there.
Point.
Yeah.
10 serving 9.
Oh. Nasty one.
Yeah, it looked like she was going down the left. She switched it.
Both players are struggling to keep the ball down, I think, in this game.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just as we said.
Just as I said that.
Side away.
Just as we
Lovely
said.
kill off for Fiona.
It was a good kill.
9 serving 10.
Oh. Just unlucky there.
Side away. 10 serving 9.
Set up again.
It's
Side
not like
away.
her. It's not like her. I
No.
suppose the pressure on the final too, you know.
Sometimes
9
they have too
serving
much
10.
time.
Yeah.
Nasty one.
It's great power with the fist. As you said, she's
Point.
using the
She's
fist
used
to
the
push
fist
her
a
back.
lot more
Yeah.
in this tournament, I think.
Together at 10.
And it's together 10.
I suppose you can't leave Sienna up front or she's going to kill it, so.
Yeah. Both players not giving an inch. They're neck and neck.
Yeah, it's a
It's a
very
good
close
serve.
game.
It's a good setup.
Set up now, and she takes it.
She takes the setup.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a good serve.
Good kill with
Point.
the left hand too.
Eleven serving 10.
11 serve. This is a crucial point of the game now. This is make or break here for both players. The score. That's a great serve.
Nice
That's a
spin
lovely
there in the
serve.
corner,
Point.
yeah.
Yeah. Just dies off the glass.
12 serving 10.
Yeah. Fiona's really trying to push her back, isn't
Yeah,
she?
she knows Sienna's dangerous inside. Awkward ball dropping, but she got that one. That's a good shot from Sienna.
Oh.
Better shot from Fiona.
Sienna needs to take time out now.
Point. 13-10. Timeout to Galway.
She does.
It's your last timeout, Sienna.
Yeah, it was a good time to take it.
Resume and
time to
play
take
at
it, yeah.
13-10.
Fiona's on a roll. It's time to break the rhythm.
Yeah, she's got 2 or 3 now. Lovely kills there on her left hand and
Yeah.
right hand. And
She's really, I don't know, there's something about Fiona in this tournament. She's playing with confidence, real
Yeah.
confidence. The semi-final beating Martina was a big confidence boost for her as well, like.
yeah.
But she's kind of a pep in her step or something. There's something about Fiona this weekend. But Sienna's, she's not the champion, the world champion for nothing, like.
Yeah, Sienna won't give up on her for
She's
sure.
not here to make up the numbers either, like. So this game isn't over yet. I know the score is 13-10.
It's always the same between them, though. I think they're always.
It goes down
neck
to the
and neck.
wire.
It really does. Yeah, I think so.
Okay, 10 seconds.
10 seconds.
This is the crucial point now.
Yeah, this is the game. This is the game where.
Oh, I took.
Oh, you're famous. You're getting the photo taken and everything. I'm getting jealous. But
Quillan Burke will get sacked.
Yeah. Okay, so the players come back in. It's 13-10. Is Fiona serving?
Fiona serving
Right.
13-10. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
So Fiona needs to get this point, and Sian needs to get her out.
Yes.
You know.
13, serving 10.
See, can she have a good serve here now and a good kill? It's not bad. That's a lovely return. That's a lovely cool and calm. She was very cool and calm taking that ball.
10, serving 13.
Just flicked it into the corner. Lovely shot.
Opportunity.
Oh, good
Nasty
ball
one.
dropping.
Oh, nearly.
Gee, she done well to get to that. Never mind, put it into the.
There's the corner, yeah.
11, serving 13.
One good serve here now. She's back in the match. That's a good serve.
Sian used the back
Big
ball.
setup here. Fiona can take it. She takes it.
Nice shot, yeah.
Both players are up for this match, Niamh.
Side away.
They're giving any opportunity at all. They're putting it down. Putting the ball
13,
down.
serving 11.
Fiona is she going for the serve down the right or the Z toss? Oh, it's a good serve and the ball was good to her. Kind of hopped, lucky for her too. Didn't come off the wall.
14, possible game point, serving 11.
She's going for another one. Oh, that's
what
some
a
nerves.
shot.
Nerves of steel there to go for that.
Right away.
That's something like punches would do. He'd go for it. He'd go for the juggler.
11, serving 14.
Jeez, that took nerves of steel there to go for that shot at game
Oh,
ball.
she's never gone, yeah.
Wow. Big
Set
setup
up
here,
again.
Niamh.
Oh, good shot.
Nice
Good
with a
pass and
hop
shot.
point. Nice insurance on it too. She made sure. And she's back in this game.
Just shows even if you're 14
12,
or
serving 14.
game ball, you're never gone. Like, you know.
Never gone.
Loose serve there now from Sienna. Oh. Fiona.
Fiona going to the ceiling trying to push Sienna back.
Both players playing
That's
safe.
an awkward ball dropping.
Well done.
Both players amazing. Now, big setup here for Fiona. Is she going to take it?
She will.
She gets it. Bit of spin as well. Sienna was on it
Right
though.
away.
She's there, yeah.
Yeah.
Fiona's putting a spin in it, lovely. And it's
Yeah,
just
she's kicking into the left.
14, possible game point, serving 12.
Big serve. That's a great serve down to the left, and she takes the first game. Fiona really playing with confidence here, Niamh.
yeah.
And Sienna's saying the court. She said she did one last shot.
I think Fiona's probably she's probably killing a few more balls. I think Sienna's trying to get Fiona back because she obviously is really good up front, but I think she needs to take a few more kills.
You have 2
Right.
minutes
To go for them, do you know.
Okay. We might have a quick break here and we'll have a time out and we'll be back for the second game. We'll talk to you soon.
All right, everybody.
Okay, we're back live here now. Chris.
Game 2, Seinnteoir to serve, 0 serving 0.
So if you've just joined us, Fiona took the first game in the She's Ace final. That's a big serve from Seinnteoir there. Fiona did well to get a hand to it. That was a great serve.
Right away.
I didn't think she'd get that actually.
Brilliant serve.
0 serving 0.
So to win this second game and to bring it to a tiebreaker, what do you think Seinnteoir has to do, Niamh?
I think she needs to kill.
Short ball.
Short ball, yeah. I think she needs to kill it.
Second
more.
serve.
Right.
I think she's getting sucked into Fiona's game.
0 serving
Fiona's
0.
trying to keep her back.
Okay.
And she's probably trying to do the same, but I think Seinnteoir needs to try and kill. I think she's getting a few opportunities up front, and she's just passing her again.
Right.
Here again now.
Like that, okay.
Yeah, I think she needs to go here. She needs to go for the kill, and she just keeps passing her. That's better.
Okay, she must have heard you.
Yeah.
Side away.
Seinnteoir won't give up easy anyway. She'll definitely fight back.
Yeah, she's great experience.
0 serving 0.
Okay. She likes that shot.
She does, yeah.
Side away. 0 serving 0.
Screen, is it?
Side
She'll
out.
take it.
She won't give it back.
0 serving 0.
Some great shots here. Unbelievable shots.
Both players are playing very tight.
Oh, very tight. Yeah.
Side away. 0 serving 0.
Unbelievable. The pace is unreal here, Niamh, isn't it?
Nasty one, yeah.
Look at that. That's both.
Point.
I don't think I've ever seen Fiona playing this good. Like she's unbelievable today.
1 serving 0.
Nice serve. Nice
Great serve. I thought she was going down
Point.
the left. She head faked to the left and she snuck it down the right. Great shot.
2 serving 0. Short ball. Second serve. 2-0.
That's more like
shot.
it, yeah.
Drop short.
She has to go for those shots.
Yeah.
Right away.
Great
If she
shot
wants
from
to stay in this
Seinnteoir.
game, she has to go for them.
Yeah, as you said, if she wants to bring it to a tiebreaker, she
0
has to
serving 2.
take the shots.
You can't be playing safe in an open competition. You have to take them when you get the chance. Lovely serve. Good return for Fiona. Now here again, go for it. That's it.
Oh, and she heard you. Fiona's going to peel the serve.
Okay, I call the ball good off the serve. Do you agree or disagree? Disagree. Where's Fiona? Where's Holly? Oh, two disagree. I'm going to reserve that. 0 serving 2. Second serve. Okay. 0 serving 2. Second serve.
It's a great second serve. Very good second serve.
Nice
It's a
dummy.
lovely pass shot. Fiona got to it.
Yeah. Playing safe again.
That's great roof play.
Yeah. Oh, nasty one.
Big chance here for Fiona. Is she going to play safe or go for it? She went for the pass. And it was a good pass.
Yeah.
She seen Seinnteoir going in with the corner of her eye and she changed her mind. She hit the sidewall.
Yeah, she's been passing her this whole
2
game.
serving 0.
She's not killing really up when Seinnteoir's ahead of her. She's not killing.
That's a big serve too. Lovely wrap around. Oh, lovely fly kill. That's the best shot of the match so far. Lovely shot. That's one of your shots. You take them off the fly like that.
Yeah.
3 serving 0.
When it comes off, it's nice.
Big serve. Big chance here for Fiona. Is she going to go for it? She does and gets it.
Yeah.
The standard of handball
Point.
here, Niamh, It's serious.
Okay, timeout to go away. We're going to be resuming play at 4-0.
4-0. I have to say, Fiona's body language is really confident right now. She's really focused. But Sienna is a really good way of playing into the game. She'll grind you down, and she'll if there's a mistake, she'll find it. If you have a flaw, she'll pick it out. She's a great way of figuring out the game.
Yeah.
I can still see a tiebreaker going on here, even though Fiona's playing very well.
Fiona's playing well, but when she's getting the opportunities, when she's getting the setup, she is taking them.
Yeah, and she's passing well too. You see, as you said, Sienna's going inside her, and Fiona's passing her well too.
Yeah.
But we've got everything
here. Okay, 10 seconds.
We've got the serves, we've got kills, we've got passes. There's some display. It's real exhibition stuff here.
Okay, resuming play at 4-0.
Nice serve, nice return.
Big setup here. We should wrap it around again. That's a big wrap around. That's great defensive play from both players. Very good defense. And that ball, when that comes off the ceiling and onto the glass, it's hard to judge, is it?
It is hard to judge, I suppose. I think
5-0.
when you hit the fist as well, I notice it depends which knuckle it hits off.
Right, really?
That it could, it could
second
spin
serve.
spin another way.
Okay.
5-0.
It's very hard to judge a roof shot. It just drops the back.
That's a good
That's
chance.
like
She
it,
took the chance that time. Yeah.
Side away.
She set up off the back one. She took her time.
0-5.
That's really good. Really good safety play from both players. Look at that.
Yeah,
that's very good play. Great control. Look at the picks.
Yeah, great pick there from Fiona.
That's
Lovely
some
shot.
skill. That's unbelievable handball. Unbelievable stuff from both girls.
1-5.
Sienna likes that right corner, doesn't she?
Yeah, she's got 2 or 3 now on that right corner.
Big setup here, Neve.
Oh,
she takes
and
it.
again, down that corner again.
She owns that corner today.
Point.
Yeah.
2-5.
Sienna's getting into it now, I think.
Big hop on that serve.
Big hop, yeah. Good return. Nasty one.
Awkward ball dropping here. She going well to get it.
Yeah, well done, Fiona.
Good pass. Now is there an opportunity here off the sidewall?
Set up. Oh, yeah. What a rally.
Yeah, great rally.
Great rally from 2 girls.
Point.
That's a timeout for Fiona.
Timeout called to
I think that's the right thing to do.
That's a big rally, Neve. Some
We're
serious
going to be
safety
resuming play
defensive
at
play there.
3-5.
We're getting our money's worth here, Neve.
Yeah, definitely.
How did you get on the tournament? Did you enjoy it?
I did, yeah. It was good. I lost out to Alicia in the quarter, I would say.
Yourself and Alicia meet a lot, don't you?
We do, yeah. Yeah, her serves were very good now yesterday, so just got how would you say it? I just got unlucky.
Right, I missed that game now. I didn't see it.
Yeah.
Was it on yesterday? Was it?
Yeah. No, she played very well, and she played well against Sienna now again this morning.
Yeah. Alicia was
that went to a tiebreaker. Her serves were really coming off her,
Very
and
good
she was
serves.
killing when she got the opportunity again.
Yeah.
So you have to do that when you're
Okay,
at this
10
level.
seconds.
Yeah. Our kid is calling them in now. 10
Yeah.
seconds.
They're still neck to neck, really.
Sorry?
They're still neck to neck.
Oh yeah.
3-5.
There's nothing in it.
Okay, resuming play at 3-5.
Awkward ball. That's
Right beside the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tight.
4-5.
There's nothing you could do with that serve.
No, you can't. No. Good
They're
serves.
big serves now.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. She loves that right hand wall. Kill.
That's what she has to do if she wants to win
Together
this game.
5.
She has to go for more kills.
Yes, right. So you're saying she should take her chances, like?
Definitely, yeah, you have to.
Short ball.
She's fond of killing that ball in the serve too.
Yeah. Second serve. 5-5.
Good shot.
Point. 6-5.
It's amazing. I think Fiona was she 5-1 up,
Yes.
and now it's 6-5. Like
Yeah.
so, 7-5.
Point.
Sienna's starting to come in. Yeah, starting to play her game now.
7-5.
Settle a bit.
Nice serves there,
Point.
Fiona.
Yeah. No, Fiona's in trouble. A timeout will be coming shortly. now,
Yeah.
I'd say.
Especially when it's only
8-5.
15, very short game. So. Oh,
Big setup here, Niamh.
will she take it? No, she doesn't. Both players playing very safe here now.
Side away.
Just bounced very high there for the overhand.
Yeah.
And she was right to
Five
go for it
serving
because
8.
if it came off the back wall, it'd bounce awkwardly.
Yeah, it would have
you
been
know.
too low. Yeah, she wouldn't have been able to get that.
Big setup here for that right corner.
Oh.
Oh, she doesn't usually miss them, Niamh.
Point. 6-8.
Oh, great serve, great dummy serve.
Oh, what a get.
Oh, lovely
great,
paddle
yeah.
shot with the left hand.
Great
What a
paddle.
serve, what a paddle. Lovely shot. The crowd really enjoyed that.
7-8.
Big serve again, big hop. Big setup here now. She's going to take the bun. She does.
Oh, lovely, yeah.
With some serious handball here. With a great match on here.
8-8.
Together at 8.
Together at 8. That's serious serving. Sienna fist. That's a lovely shot, Sienna. It's the fist and
yeah,
ceiling.
that's a great get by Fiona.
Big rally here.
Oh,
what a
what a
game.
shot.
What a game of handball
What
here.
a shot.
Okay. Fiona's appealing the serve. I called it good. I one agree to agree. Fiona, you have one appeal remaining. 8-8. Foul serve. Second serve. 8-8.
Oof, very close there.
Look there with that second serve. Oh, it's a great fly
That's a great
kill
paddle.
from Fiona with the left hand.
Yeah.
Right away.
Very good.
8-8.
Big setup here.
Didn't take it.
Now she's going to take this one. She goes first.
Both players playing very safe. Oh, nice.
That's a great shot from
Fiona
Sienna.
nearly got
That's
that.
a great shot.
was
That's, yeah,
there.
Fiona had her hand on it, but
Right away.
that's a great two-wall pass from Sienna. Pushed Fiona at the back of the court. Both players fighting for the centre, aren't they? They're
Yeah,
trying
they
to keep
really
each other
are.
back.
8 serving 8. Short ball. Second serve. 8 serving 8.
She's going for the Zeep serve, is she?
Yeah, I think
Second.
so.
Oh, she went for
Oh,
the crotch.
lovely.
Great
Oh.
serve.
Fiona was there again.
I think Fiona thought she was going for the Z toss as well,
Yeah.
but she went for the
9
crotch
serving
serve.
8.
Oh, that's good. Needs to take those. Great gets. Oh,
Point. What's that? No, it was good. Why are you saying it was in? No, I thought it was good.
I thought that was good as
What
well.
was
appealing
Fiona?
it,
Was it a
Fiona?
skip? Was she looking for a skip or
Appealing the
what?
serve
No, she's
being
saying
long.
it was long.
Oh, long.
Okay. So I saw the ball good. Do you agree or disagree? Agree? Agree. Okay.
Oh, Fiona's looking. So it was a
Fiona,
double
you
fault
have
from
no,
the serve.
no appeals
Yeah, I think it just
remaining,
took a
okay?
nasty bounce out the back wall, but
Okay.
I think it was okay, yeah.
Right.
10 serving 8.
That's really good play from Sienna now.
Nasty one.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
What
good
a shot from Fiona.
Yeah, good shot.
I wasn't
Right
expecting
away.
that, no. That's a great shot from Fiona Tully.
8 serving 10.
Serious handball. Serious handball. Oh, she goes for it.
Oh,
Sienna was there.
She was there, yeah.
Lovely touch. She took the pace out of that
Point.
ball and
Both girls
Plant-
leading that corner
Okay,
very
so
good.
planted into that
They're
corner.
killing it, yeah.
Yeah.
Good. 9 serving 10.
Big serve. Big get.
Yeah, it's great by the girls.
Pace is unreal here. Sienna going for it. Fiona's there.
Oh,
How did Fiona pick that? It was a lovely angle kill, a corner kill, but
Point.
she happened to be in the area.
Okay, resuming the play together at 10.
Together at 10. It's anyone's match here. You could cut the atmosphere here with a knife. It must
Yeah.
be stressful for you to watch your doubles partner here, Neve.
ah, yeah.
Down to the wire.
Yeah.
I am.
You'd obviously like to see a Galway person win, especially when it's on in Galway, but Fiona's playing good stuff now
Oh,
as well.
Fiona's
So
playing with serious confidence here
Yeah,
now. I
yeah.
don't think I've ever seen her this hungry and this
the two
lively.
girls are playing really good handball. It's
Oh,
a
the-
great,
the rallies are
great
unbelievable.
exhibition for the crowd.
Oh, yeah. The
It's great for all
kills.
the young kids as well to be able to witness this.
Oh, yeah. The kills, the reflexes, the shots, the defensive.
There's some great gets, yeah.
Oh, unbelievable.
Okay, 10 seconds. Okay, resuming play together at 10.
Together at 10. I think this game is going to be won and lost on serving.
Yeah.
Whoever does the best,
Best
serve.
serving. That's a setup there now for Fiona. She takes it,
She
yeah.
takes it. She takes
Point.
it. The pressure's on here now.
11 serving 10. Short ball. Second serve, 11-10.
Awkward ball. She didn't want
Well
to get
done,
that.
yeah. Set up again.
That's a great pass from. This is really, really good handball here. Chance for Sienna. Oh, came into the body. It was a great
just
shot.
spinned into Fiona there.
Right into the body. Now what's Sienna going to do? You can hear her thinking up here.
Yeah.
10 serving 11.
You can really think too much about the serve sometimes.
Right, sometimes you shouldn't think, just go for it.
Just go for it, yeah.
Big one,
Like
big
that,
one,
unreal.
big hop, big crack
Point.
serve.
Savage serve.
Just when she needed it, she pulls it out.
Savage, yeah.
Very good serve.
Together 11.
Big chance here.
Oh, great get. Fiona's just keeping her back all the time.
Yeah, awkward ball dropping. She got chance
She'll
for
take her
Fiona.
chance
Here's the
here
back
now.
wall. She
Yeah.
goes for it. What a shot! What a shot! Jesus,
Right away.
the Roscommon people enjoying that one.
Yeah, that's a great shot.
Together 11.
Big serve. Awkward ball off the back wall. Fiona goes to the right hand side. It's a great pass.
Oh, what a
Fiona
miss.
got a hand to it. Unbelievable.
Oh,
That was some shot for Sienna to get a
Some
hand to
rally.
that. Because it was a
Right.
great pass shot. Unbelievable pass from Fiona. And Sienna gets the fingers to it.
I think Fiona was looking for something there, but I don't know.
11 serving 11.
She kind of looked up at Chris, but
The ball.
She likes to hit the bottom of the wall in the serve.
she likes to kill it.
Second serve.
You can see
11
it.
serving 11.
You can see what she's trying to do here. She's trying to drop it low in the serve
Yeah, you have to
Puts-
keep it low, I suppose.
and put spin in. Oh, great shot. Great pick. How did Fiona get that? That's some pick.
That was some pick, yeah.
No, there was contact, but
Right away.
it was a great pick from Fiona. Jesus.
11 serving 11.
That's a good serve.
Oh,
Oh, it's a great shot. She floated that ball up.
Unreal.
That's great control from Sienna.
yeah, that was a great serve.
Just
Right away.
floated that ball up. It was a hard serve to get back even.
Yeah, just die there in the back wall. So
11
you got
serving
hand to it.
11.
Slow ball, slow hand, is that what you always say?
Very good. You're listening. You're listening.
What a serve.
Great
Point.
serve.
Good serve.
Great serve. I thought it was going short, but it came over the line lovely.
No.
12 serving 11. Short ball. Short ball.
Ooh.
Second serve. Okay. I call the ball short. Agree. 2 agree. Second serve.
I thought that was short.
Sienna, you have
I'm
one
sure,
appeal
yeah.
remaining.
Just
12
though.
serving 11.
It's very hard to see. The girls hit it very hard. Oh,
That's a
shot.
lovely shot from Sienna. And Fiona's going to take a time out now, trying to take the sting out of her, but that was great control from
That's
Sienna.
your last time out, Fiona. Going to be resuming play at 13-11.
I have to say it's a great final.
Oh,
a
it's
great
unreal,
game.
yeah.
Great
Brilliant
game.
final.
Great to watch. Unbelievable stuff. Unbelievable. Has a great passing shot, and Sienna just put her hand to it. Lovely shot.
Both girls playing really, really
Oh,
well.
the
in this-
control they
in
have,
this final.
Niamh, it's unreal.
Yeah.
The way they can control that ball. There's everything in this match.
They're really flattening the ball when they go for the kill.
Oh,
you know, there's
with
no
power,
second chance.
with conviction.
Yeah.
That sidewall's getting an awful. It's going to get painted after this. It's getting an
Maybe
awful
dent
batter.
in the wall.
Yeah. Our kid is doing a good job up there in the referee.
Yeah, he's as chill as can be.
Yeah, he loves the big stage. He knows what we're talking about too.
Yeah.
We
I know
know.
what you're saying.
He knows.
I
He
know
can
that
hear
would
us.
be a
He can
pipe
hear
into
us.
this. And I can see you messing with me.
Yeah.
True Mayo man.
Through my own man by. Yeah.
Okay, 10 seconds, guys.
Okay, we're back again.
The
It's
score is
13-11.
vital now. for
Yeah.
13, serving 11.
Fiona gets back in, she get 2 or 3.
Yeah.
It's very close then.
Sienna going for the big serve. Oh, it's a lovely serve.
Good return.
Yeah.
Fiona's getting her hand to everything today.
That's an awkward ball dropping here. Oh, she done well to get that. It's a great pass.
Set up.
She's going to go in the right corner. No. Up to the ceiling. That's a great shot up to the ceiling.
Great shot, yeah. Great return.
Awkward ball dropping. Fiona did well to jump to get that big set up here and even the right corner.
Oh.
Bang.
Oh, and Fiona almost got it.
Fiona, she was nearly had it.
What a shot.
Great shot. Great rally.
Great rally
Okay,
of 2
Fiona.
girls, yeah. Brilliant.
Okay. Possible game ball, 14, serving 11.
Big serve coming here, lads. Big serve.
Will she go for it?
She's going to go for the crack, is she? No. It's on the back one.
Oh. Nasty one.
No, big set up here. Is she going to take it?
Oh,
Great spin. Great pop in that ball. And it's Galway into the tiebreaker. We've got a tiebreaker here and we're going to take a few minutes break.
5 minutes,
Neve, you
ladies.
need a break of breath after that. We're going to have 5 minutes here. We'll be back. Don't go away. We'll be back shortly. Okay, we're back live here. And we got a tiebreaker, Niamh.
Yeah. It's going to be a tight one now, I think.
It's going to be a tight one. Obviously, you're going with your doubles
Okay,
partner
everyone.
Ah, look, as I said, it'd be nice for a Galway person, Seinnteoir, to win this out. But
it's a Galway tournament, I suppose.
It's a Galway tournament, yeah. But,
the local girl?
That's it, yeah.
Okay.
But,
I got to say, Fiona's having a great
both
tournament.
girls are playing really, really good, yeah. You can't particularly call it. Like.
No, it's hard to call. It's very hard, especially a tiebreaker to 11.
I feel they're both kind of getting their, not purple patches, but like...
They're both getting opportunities,
They're both getting opportunities, yeah.
And it's hard to take
They're both putting it down, so it's just very, very close.
So it's going by aces. Chris is just checking the score here now.
Yeah, it's the answer. Okay.
Call it, Ollie. Who do you think?
All right, 0 serving 0.
That's so hard to call it. You're putting me in the spot here now. The way Fiona's playing all weekend, you can't write off Seinnteoir, but the way Fiona's playing, it's hard to.
Oh, it's bad miss. That's probably
point.
The first one she's missed now.
Yeah, with the left hand, it's the first time.
1 serving 0.
But the power Seinnteoir's putting on that ball too, and the wrinkles she's putting on it.
Both girls spinning the ball as well.
Yeah.
That right corner
that's
again.
The right corner. That'll have to get painted, Niamh. They'll have to do a job on that. That ball's hitting that right corner so often.
2 serving 0.
That's a big serve.
Great serve.
Big setup. Right corner again. No.
Fiona didn't put that down.
Yeah, she had the chance. As you said, you have to take your chances, Niamh.
Unlucky there for
point.
Fiona.
3 serving 0.
Oh, what a shot to go for.
Yeah.
The left hand. That's some shot to go for.
0 serving 3.
Big setup here for Seinnteoir off the back. Was she going to go in the right corner? No, she goes to the left and changed it.
Yeah.
That was a good change.
Great shot, yeah.
Side away. 3 serving 0.
Now Seinnteoir's playing with confidence here. She's kind of a pep in her step.
Yeah. It's a nice lead.
Big serve.
Big serve. Oh.
Point. 4 serving 0.
It's hard to know what to do if you're Fiona now. Would you take a time out or you've only one, haven't you? Yeah, so it's hard to know what to do.
But you know, sometimes if the
Second
person
serve.
gets a roll on
4-0.
you're better off to break them, even if it's 3 or 4 up. Oh.
Point.
Timeout there.
Timeout called. We'll be resuming play at 5-0.
5-0. It's a big start from the Galway woman.
Yeah.
Big start.
One.
And
you changed the regulations a couple of weeks ago. Gavin Church.
And
it was only recently.
News just in there, Niamh, that Kyle Jordan bet Dermot Nash in the final of the Liscarroll tournament.
Wow, that's massive for
that's
him.
That's a big win for him.
He's always been so talented.
Morgan Darcy there enjoying the handball.
He's always been really, really talented growing up.
Look at them two good-looking people there on the screen, Niamh, as well. You see the two best-looking people here. I have to say,
I'm a bit red from nerves, I think.
Yes, but the temperature's hot here.
It's roasting in the cellar, yeah. And I think the crowd as well.
It's never got wet like. It's very good. So what do you think Fiona has to do now here to get back into this tiebreaker?
Just relax, I think.
Right.
I think she's probably getting small bit tensed.
Okay.
She wasn't missing. I know anyone can miss any shot, but on the left hand side there, she missed 1 or 2 kills, and she wasn't missing them all game. So.
Okay.
Maybe just needs to settle into the tiebreaker a small bit, and Seinnteoir's serving well and she's killing well, so it's hard to break her.
Yeah, she's upped it.
Yeah.
Side away. 0 serving 5.
Fiona's changing serve.
Yeah, she's going for the
foul serve, short front line.
What was way over the line there?
Second serve, 5-0.
Nice shot.
Serve fell a bit short there now.
Yeah, they worked really well for her.
By the way,
Against Martina, yeah, they were going deeper, but
5-7-0.
it fell a bit short there though that time.
Yeah.
And Sienna took full advantage. Big get there from Fiona. She did well not to.
Oh, what a shot.
That was some shot from Sienna.
Some shot.
Point.
Sienna's really upped the game here now. She's changed the pace of the game.
6-7-0.
She's brought up the standard.
Yeah. Oh, great serve again.
Point.
Right the back line.
Unusual serve. Fiona thought it was going to go back wall, but
Yeah.
I think it bounced first. I don't think it was a
You
back
can't
wall.
do nothing with them, Ollie.
Oh no, it's very hard to judge them.
That's
a
long.
bad
Serve. Second serve. 7-7-0.
Big pass shot there.
Sienna's
well
really
there.
serving well in this tiebreaker.
Fiona not
Oh.
taking her kill there. She left that one
No.
loose.
By the way,
I think Fiona needs to start killing now. I think she's playing
0
around a
serve
good
and
bit.
7.
But
Yeah, she needs to take the game by the.
she
by
needs
the
to go
horns.
for the kills now. Yeah, I think
It's a
so.
good serve.
Oh,
Sienna's
well
playing
done.
unbelievable stuff here
Oh,
now.
well done. What a shot.
Sienna, the way she turned this time
By the way-
tiebreaker around, she's upped the game.
Yeah.
I didn't think you could up it that much, but she's playing with different pace altogether.
Yeah.
7-7-0.
That was a lovely shot there. She took the power out of the ball and floated it in with the left
Yeah,
hand.
her serves are very, very good now in this game. They're clipping every single time nearly.
Yeah.
Set up now. Yeah,
Fiona's leaving it up for her too. Like.
they were dying for Fiona in the last
8-7-0.
Big serve.
Nasty one. Shot.
Unbelievable with that
Left
left
hand, yeah.
Jeez, great shot. Off the corner.
9-7-0.
Totally
Yeah,
focused here now. Sienna, as she rolls
She's
the
in the
ball
zone, yeah.
off her fingers. Big serve.
What a serve.
What a get.
Great,
She
what a
don't want
get
to
from
she
Fiona.
don't
Yeah,
want
that
to
was a
her
great
hand
get. Can't leave it up. Yeah, you can't leave it up.
But what can you do with that? The power,
Yeah.
the pressure's on the Roscommon girl now. Big pressure.
10. Possible match point, serving 0.
That's
That's
it.
it.
That's some game of handball.
game, yeah.
She really upped the game. Sienna lifted the game to a different level there, I thought.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
Fiona
she
would be
really-
disappointed because she had such a great tournament. Like,
Yeah, no, fair play to
Sienna
Sienna. Well done,
Kern.
Fiona. It's great, great game.
has taken the Sheehan and the local crowd, and the crowd are delighted with her. Great game of handball, I have to say.
Yeah, it's great for
Unbelievable
Sienna.
stuff.
Yeah.
Unbelievable stuff, and we're going to have a presentation now here from the Brian Mulkerns. He's going to give out the trophies. Our kid is getting mic'd up here now as well.
Yeah.
He's going to have a few words with the winner. So Chris is going to have a word with the winner. Did you enjoy that, Niamh?
Oh, that was a great tiebreaker.
I didn't expect that much of a gap in
Yeah.
the tiebreaker. 'cause
Fiona
both
didn't really
players-
get into it, did she?
No, she wasn't allowed to get into it.
Yeah.
Sienna just upped the pace, upped
Yeah.
the game.
Serve and kill, and Sienna's kills were just dead. They were rolling out there in that tiebreaker. There's nothing Fiona could have done.
No, she turned it on with the
Yeah.
serves, as you said, and the kills. She
Okay,
took the bun,
everybody.
like she took the opportunity.
Chris,
Over to our kid now. He's having a few words. He's having a bit of technical difficulties here now, but he's got it now. Testing 1, 2. Just getting the mic ready for him. Both players very fit, Niamh, aren't they? They never got
Yeah.
tired. They never seem to get.
No, and they had a long day as well today.
Test 1, 2.
It's Great to see a Galway girl winning on a
That's
Galway
one thing we
tournament.
wanted.
Yes, and your doubles partner as well. That's what
Yeah,
you're biased around. And
All right,
it's
technical issues, but
it's a good way. It was a
we're
great
over it.
tiebreaker. She really upped
I think that was an amazing final, and obviously the referee didn't make a complete hames of it anyway, so that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Look, usually Conor would be here to do the dignitaries. He's down at the Southern Classic today. It's hard to be everywhere, but obviously an amazing game between two phenomenal players. As Brian said beforehand, they're two of the best handballers in the world. So I'd like to bring up Fiona, not to be her day today, but she was amazing at the Nationals there only a couple of weeks ago. I want to put your hands together for Fiona Tully. She's gone back already. Yeah, okay.
All right, guys, one more time for Fiona.
Do you want to bring
Stephen.
Okay. And local winner, Seinnteoir TG4. We've got a few words after you get them. We'll get Seinnteoir to say a few words now in a second. Brian, do you want to go in? Brian's gone shy. Okay. Yep. Seinnteoir, you're in front of a Galway crowd back in playing a national ranking tournament on home soil. I know you're in here plenty, and obviously playing in Micheál Brannach's as well. What does it feel like to win a major tournament in such circumstances?
Yeah, I mean, an cumart is dernach a dúmar anseo, it was mlíon ó hin, so tá sé go tíocht arás agus a bheith gimmart ar a gúirt céine dúmar man ná Líis McCrory an lá sin freisin, so agus bhí sé go just núma the humma táhála idir Cliffy, so it's nice to drive home between games, just the 10 minutes, it's a nice change. Yeah.
It's an unbelievable start to 2026. I know you had disappointment in the senior final last year, but you seem to put that all back behind you, and you look like better than ever going into the senior championship coming in the next couple of weeks.
Yeah, well, tá méis glór aibrí an idir seo go sin agus tá súil go mór leis a gomarta sin inis agus sin an ris tábhaí nach é agus seo choúir tá sin tá just a díú ar glyfa se chanis tá cinnta go mé choú na trainal go cruúil le ha an Clifa Críomh amachte.
And anything to say to the Galway crowd here today?
Up Galway!
Congratulations.